let's get started.
Yes, let's get started.
So, the night ended. Elysium
Nice.
was completed with a few brief interruptions. It worked out. The prince lived. You lived.
Yeah,
Your mole did not.
somehow. Do, do we wake up the next morning?
You slept where?
Where?
In the chantry.
I don't think. Could we have gone back to the chantry?
I mean, we didn't left the chantry.
Oh, yeah.
We had to have left the chantry to get the note.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know. Let's sleep at what's our most secure fucking place? Our domain?
Do you trust the other people in the chantry? Any one of them could have already made a deal with the demons in exchange for thaumaturgical secrets. And the chantry is now filled with a bunch of Tremere you don't know that well.
I trust the chantry.
I know the exact Tremere who makes deal with demons for thaumaturgical secrets. And
Who?
he's on my side.
Oh, yeah. But
So the chantry?
yeah.
Okay.
What, you mentioned that might look like we're weak if we go to the chantry. That would sucks, but
You can also say
It
we're
does
just looking
look
out for
like
the
you are
prince.
hiding from something. You're a big strong vampire. You're not a Tremere. Why are you hiding in the chantry like their lapdog?
oh fuck. So just me specifically.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, well, you and the gangrel, right? Like, because they
Yeah.
are Tremere, there is a certain expectation of like, hey, you're always welcome at the chantry, or there's always a room for you, right? Even if you don't
Yeah.
sleep there, except like 2 times a year.
Yeah.
But at this point, like, the princedom has been established, the city is off of war footing, at least in terms of civil war. So why are you hiding in the basement, right? Like, that might be the expectation. So let's put it this way, like, tonight, since you're escorting the prince and you might need to discuss something with her, like, like, people aren't gonna pay attention to it tonight probably, but going forward they might start to, right?
Ah, I see.
Because, like, Elysium has been had, someone has claimed the princedom, and no one in Elysium dared contest his right to do so, which means this is a cameralist city again. We have a prince, there is order, there's a Primogen Council, there's a sheriff, everything's under control.
Everything's under control.
It's a brave new day. A glorious new age.
Yeah, well, for tonight at least, I'm gonna sleep in the chantry.
Coward.
I don't trust this. I know I'm a fucking target. Fuck no. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to look strong with me.
Alright. You hide in the chantry. Alright. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of like that. I'm having an idea. I'm having an idea and a plan.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm having an idea and a plan. Okay, next night comes, everyone subtracts a blood point for waking up.
Okay.
Where to?
Alright, let's see. Do we have anything for tonight? Don't think so.
Do you want to actually recover that aggravated point?
I want to cover my aggravate point, but I do need to hunt and fight. I have 2 ag actually. Where the fuck did I get the second one?
Good things
Should have-
somewhere.
Yeah, I need to hunt. I'm scared of going out alone though. Fuck me. Oh well.
No.
Seeing I'm done dead, I'll go with you then. I've got to keep watching you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So you two are hunting as a group. If you are hunting as a group, whoever's leading the hunt gets an extra dice to their hunting roll. But, for the help action. But I'm not gonna let you make separate rolls because I think that's a bit much. Because you're not covering multiple locations, you're covering one location a little better.
Alright. Should you roll then?
Yes, spoon feed your seneschal, you fucking piece of shit.
Where am I hunting?
Where are you hunting?
The
There's
domain
cops,
seems a bit.
curfews, cops, hunters. Outside the domain or in the domain?
It should be fine. Probably not. I don't know. Dan, you're leading.
Were the general feeding grounds established? Did we
Not
say that?
particularly. All domains were confirmed. Generally speaking, couple new ones were handed out. But the prince didn't establish a clear hunt here location.
So we got an idea where that's not claimed then at least too.
Yeah, you know where not to go. Unless you want to poach.
Seems like a bad idea, all things considered.
Give a special
Well,
fuck
let's-
you to someone in particular.
Hunter? No. No, let's not go that route.
Wait,
Let's
so
just
you
go
two are
with
hunting.
Unclaimed then.
Okay, 6 at this time of night normally, but it goes to base of 8 because the city is still looking for terrorists. Well, it should go down, Dan, because you have disciplines to help. And actually, it should go down by 3, because you have Auspex and Dominate, and Clara has Auspex and Obfuscate. So you have a total of 3 powers that are useful between you. So it should, to 5. So 2 people. How much do you take?
I'll take 2.
Okay, so
Yeah.
4 total.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want any, Dan?
I mean, I guess we'll both have 1.
Alright.
Matt, where's Ethelbrecht while they're hunting?
Adelbert tries to organize a raid on church.
Okay, so you want to get the criminals to raid the church.
Yes.
Okay, now keep in mind, this is not a military force background, this is a criminals. Do you want to expend a point of criminal influence to be like, hey, fuck this church and everyone in it up?
Not only like this. I want to give them time to prepare this time to ease their difficulty a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And expand the point to make sure they bring a larger force.
Okay. Well, we are gonna use this as a tappable resource, except for like minor things, right? So, make a note that you've used one of your uses for it, and you know, the heads of the 5 families tell you that boss of bosses, it will be done. You know, the steps will run with the blood of the faithful. Clara, Adalbrecht is busy doing this. One of the crows arrives and tells you that the sheriff is at your domain, at your domain, at your apartment.
Oh. Is that so?
Yeah, apparently he went inside and went up.
Hmm.
And there's supposedly a bunch of people with him.
Armed people?
Crows are not sure, but they, you know, looked. They remember faces. They saw some of those people at Elysium.
Oh. Can you describe them?
Give me a... Oof, how do you read crow? Give me charisma animal can to try and extract information from them and try and piece it together. Okay. You think you recognize Katarina from the description, and you think it's one of the Nosferatu, you're not sure which. Along that stand out, probably goes with them as well. Like, the crows report that there is a large group that went up to your apartment. These two seem to be people who have been acting in the capacity of a hound. So this isn't a random posse, these are his like official underlings. Oh right, and the Tremere Elder.
The Tremere Elder. Okay, so he went with his entire bloodhound.
Yes, like with his entire team as a sheriff.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of which, the two of you Auspex rating at difficulty 8.
What? Hey, oh wait, he's still...
Someone is trying to fuck you. Something really bad is going on there. Like, this is dangerous to you.
Oh, you don't say! My god, I thought it was Lily and Flowers.
But at least it's not random, so it's not a hit. He hasn't decided to declare war.
Okay. I'm just gonna... keep that in mind and kind of ignore it. As anything I do will inform him that I have spies of some sort on him. Alright. That's terrifying to know.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Let me just check how well that would have gone. Good, 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 good.
Alright, how does it feel? You wake up one fucking day and you like, almost get assassinated. Um, yeah. Walter, what do you think about that? Uh,
Well, he just wants to add to him being knocked off.
yeah.
He wants to escalate, we can escalate.
We could escalate. It just won't probably look that good. I don't know. Why would he
We
even
could try and
do this?
de-escalate too.
Wait, hold on.
Ugh.
Why would he even do this? I guess since he told no one, but fucking hell, no, that seems risky as all hell. Does he really trust his bloodhounds that much?
He didn't tell you.
Yeah. He didn't tell me. Fuck me, not even Hanake called me. Did I even give her my phone number?
Let's assume for simplicity that you did.
That's worrying. Alright, we'll see how this night goes. Am I getting any calls? Or any of us getting like a call?
Not yet.
Okay, what the hell's in my apartment right now? Fucking hell, what did I even leave there with? I believe it's still plastic, and maybe the ripped couch is still there. I didn't leave like any guns or yak shit over there,
No,
right?
it's your collective apartment, not your like
Oh,
Okro shop.
our
It's your
collective.
yeah, it's the fancy one, the one where you've been staying most recently, the one he's not even supposed to know about necessarily.
That's different. That might have something bad in it, doesn't it?
At the very least, it has the Fey armor, although that's not particularly incriminating.
Or that visible.
Well, there is at least 3 people with aspects in there. Someone will see it.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to them and see what the fuck is going on?
Well, I could just say you trip security. So I'm matching your description.
Yeah. And we can probably even be outside. That way they won't be. Wait, no, this was a collective apartment. Everybody would hear if they had guns. How good is silencers in this fucking game?
As good as I say they are, like
Okay, we should.
The building security, you got away once with shooting off like a bunch of AK-47s and claimed that it was like a war movie set to blast. So if you shoot a bunch of things with silencers, you might get away with it, and they might yell at you again like, no, even quieter than that next time. And you do have dominate, but I don't know, like the other side might not have silencers. Starting a shootout with the sheriff and the authorities of the city inside
Is a bad idea.
place
Or
type
bad
might
luck.
be not great. Of course, you could set up outside with AK-47s or a sniper rifle and try and torpor a problem in one fell swoop if you have a mind to be assholes.
No, I was thinking more like seeing the. Alright. Do we go back to Adult Breath and talk with everybody to see how they feel what we should do?
Yes.
Alright.
We're not going to be able to successfully win that one.
To be fair, we didn't really need to fight, and we can just stay like outside and talk to them. They're not gonna break the Masquerade, and if we're in a human public place, we should be completely fine.
Depends on how many of them have dominate.
They're just going to... Yeah.
I mean, even with Dominate, it must be really difficult to get away with shooting in the middle of a street with a silencer or a loud gun.
No, just dominate you.
Oh. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Or they just shiv you and there's like one passerby and they tell them leave.
Okay, fair. Let's solve.
But presumably, the last person kisses Adelbrecht's ring. The calls are made after the hunt. Adelbrecht, the phone rings.
Answer. Who is on their side?
Well, it's them, presumably.
Oh, okay. Hello, Adelbrecht. We got a situation, and we would like to talk, all of us as a coterie.
Yeah, what happened this time?
The sheriff and his bloodhounds all came to our collective apartment. We would like to talk as a coterie and see what we're gonna do about this.
Yeah, I think we can. It would be better if we solve this diplomatically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's just speak all of us at the same place.
Do you know if our new flat is ready? Which we were buying for last couple days.
Storyteller?
Papers get signed early tomorrow night. After that, it's yours to use.
It's getting signed tomorrow night.
You have a late appointment at 11 p.m. at the notary.
Alright. I mean, wait, how the fuck would he know? Should we just meet in like, I don't fucking know, my old apartment? Or one of the safe houses, or safe apartments, whatever the hell we call them, backup apartments?
Yeah, let's meet at one of the safe houses.
Yes.
Okay. Little bit of time passes. You meet up. The ghouls are gathered. They start cleaning guns at this point. Through some sort of residual memory, they know exactly how this is gonna turn out, even though we've had complete wipes of entire groups of ghouls that they should remember nothing.
Okay, so... Actually, I want to ask my bird something now when I think about it. What did it look like they were doing when they were inside the apartment?
That one doesn't know, because it didn't say, it rushed back to report, but new ones have arrived since, and you can make another roll to see what information you can figure out.
Alright, do I use a willpower one for this? Nah, probably not.
When are you gonna buy Animal, Ken?
Yeah, I know, it's been a really long while. Maybe I should buy it tonight.
Yeah, the crows are gonna tell you that they had to leave because one of the predators inside realized what they were and tried to talk with them, so they noped the fuck out of there. But before that, the sheriff and the woman who was able to figure out they were animal servants of some kind were picking over bones and staring at them intently.
Oh.
And yeah, the crows will report that there were 2 human skeletons in your room, Clara.
What the fuck? What the hell was I doing with 2 human skeletons?
It appears
Were they
that
dead
those 2
before?
were lingering over them extensively and looking them over carefully, taking pictures.
What the fuck? Have I forgotten killing 2 humans?
As far as you know, you left no unattended bodies in your room. You left unattended bodies elsewhere in the city, but not in your room.
Okay, they weren't planted there? Did you see them, like, placed there?
They did not see the sheriff bringing any bodies, and you did not see them placed there. When the sheriff entered the room, the bodies were already there.
Okay. I'm, Okay, we're getting framed, I see.
Enjoy. Have fun.
Ah, for the love of fucking Christ. Okay, let's... we should go to the apartment and see what... Did they take the bones with them?
The birds noped out before they were done investigating. The Tremere realized that they were animal servants.
Yeah. We should go and check what kind of bones that was. Maybe we should call the, Should we call this, fucking... Who the hell do we even call here?
Do you want to run to the prince?
I mean... I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know what the fuck that will actually do. Huh.
You have to weigh your personal safety and inability to perhaps handle this on your own against looking like bitches in front of the prince. Like, he will likely protect you, but he'll remember that he had to protect you.
Yeah, we still have that. Wait, hold on. We have that pocket watch.
But I don't think we can look more like.
We have
How
that.
else should we take care of sheriff?
Wait a second. We have that pocket watch, right? Can't we check who put the bodies there?
Yeah, we can. We can do that. We can also find his own hiding spot too.
Yeah.
You could
But
check
what?
who left the bodies there on a successful enough roll on the watch.
Yeah. Do we do that? I feel like we should investigate who the fuck is trying to fuck us over.
Yeah,
Yes.
just gotta wait for him to go.
They already went. Oh, we can just go now. I don't know. They know that we know now.
Or
I
they know
presume.
that someone knows.
Someone knows.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people have top animal familiars, so I'll assume.
There are 2 gangrel, 3 in theory, since most of the city doesn't know that Kalisha is dead, and a bunch of Nosferatu. The Nosferatu might quickly figure out that it wasn't them because they have one of those fuckers among the hounds. And he might know if any of the Nosferatu keep ravens, which leaves the Gangrel. Even if they don't know that Clara can animalism, somehow the trail still leads back to your party as one of the likeliest culprits.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, we can just call a fucking apartment and see if they answer. That would be interesting, but I don't know what. I'm not sure what we should do in this situation.
Or we could just stake out our own apartment. They can't stay there forever.
I guess. But I feel like. For the love of Christ. I don't know who said that though. Was it purely set up? Alright. So what are we doing? Are we going to the apartment and staking it out?
Interesting. Can we buy ourselves a video camera and record the corpse being placed in a watch?
I have no idea how technology works with Faye.
If it was a mage's magic, the chances would be high that would be possible, depending on what tradition or convention the mage came from. Like with technocracy, it's pretty much guaranteed you could record the image. With traditions, it's 50-50. With Fae, go fuck yourself. You have to be looking through the hour, like the lid of the pocket watch, not recording it. Fae magic works on poetry, not on things like logic. So you're shit out of luck. You can't record it and show it to anyone.
Cool, so I bring him to the prince and ask for the bone.
The boon?
The bone.
Oh, the bone. Oh, yeah.
Did you or did you not plant these bodies in their apartment?
Funny thing is, there's a way to dodge that for Tremere, who has level 5 thaumaturgy and the right ritual.
Good thing he's not a mage.
Yeah, but thing is, you...
I ain't.
Clara might be fine, but the two of you ain't above suspicion.
I mean, Walter might be just visualized to the prince. Or something.
Oh yeah,
The prince told
he told me with his mind that he was innocent. That makes it true.
Okay, fucking
See, that's the problem with making a lot of enemies and having a lot of grudges. Things like this start to happen, eventually.
Wait, that was bones.
Here I am planning to make a strike, coordinated strike with him. God damn it.
I mean, we could call and help with the investigation, but I sincerely doubt Andre is willing to work with us.
Oh, he's going to backstab us the first chance he gets again.
Yeah. But even letting this go,
One of the ghouls is gonna pipe up. Boss, if this Andre is a problem, why don't we just whack him?
politics.
The problem is that if we whack him, the prince whack us.
Oh. Gotcha.
Although I really like your tone, Go. Hmm. Fine. I mean, we can't. Okay, what should we do? Should we try to call and see if we can talk into helping with the investigation of what they believe is probably us? Seems like a very difficult thing to do. And stupid.
I know we're being investigated for murder or something, but can we help with the investigation?
Here's a pocket watch full of fey magic. You can probably see what happens in the past and see who put it there. That
Well, we'll see who did what
yeah.
when we see it. Let's go.
Okay.
Back to the apartment.
Alright, let's go to the apartment.
Alright. You drive to the apartment. Okay, how would they be set up? I think I know how the lookouts are. How do you go in? Via the probably via the parking lot, right? And just take the elevator up.
I mean, I'm not sure going up to our apartment is the best idea.
How about, is there a fire exit? Do we have that?
What if you use your birds to find the lookouts before we enter?
Yes, they're scouting where the guards are. They're about to attack.
I mean, we can just, like, I don't know, fucking call from a payphone. We know the phone numbers to our own rooms.
Yeah?
Oh, we'll do that. See if they answer.
Okay. Let me just check who is good at what. Okay. You call up to Clara's room.
Yep.
Let me just do this. Spend the willpower. Yes, hello. You hear what sounds remarkably like your own voice from the other end.
You know that probably isn't gonna work on me, of all vampires. Excuse me, we know there's an investigation going on in our apartment for bodies.
Well, then you
don't
have to you hear Andre's voice muffled somewhere in the background. She's cut off mid-sentence. Clara,
Yes.
we need to have a talk. Where are you?
Right onto the apartment here on the street.
Okay, come on up.
No.
Clara, this is serious.
Yeah. Excuse me, you're having how many guys up there with probably armed and dominate? With the greatest respect, that sounds like an idiotic idea.
Clara, you're making this worse on yourself. I'm willing to hear you out. But you know how this looks, right?
Yes. Okay, I want to roll a perception empathy. Was he honest with hearing us out?
He wants to nail your ass so bad, but in order for the prince to believe him, he has to do this by the book.
Okay.
Like, he wants to use this, he wants to take you down. He's not gonna fuck this up by playing fast and loose with the rules. He thinks he has you dead to rights, so he's not gonna fuck around. He thinks he has you.
Ah, great. Okay, that's... Okay, fine. I'll come up with the... up to the apartment.
Good.
Alright. Let's go up. We do have the Feywatch with us. I just want to make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yes,
alright.
but
Because I was intending to use it.
you
Okay.
should only use it after he leaves.
No. Use that evidence of someone planting it. Make him be able to see it or the others.
Okay.
But we bring all our ghouls with us armed.
That sounds like Masquerade brief, but alright. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, you know, bolts are pulled back, rounds are chambered. On your word, boss.
Fucking... Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, 5 ghouls going up there with, like, in a public fucking...
No, keep the guns hidden.
Boss, it's an AK.
Fuck. I don't...
Can you put it in a bag or something?
Okay, they'll put them in a duffel bag. It will take a turn for each of them to retrieve the guns from the duffel bag once the go is given.
Yep, well...
It's gonna be like
Oh.
the Matrix scene, like, do you have any keys, phones? Oh, he's just like, whoa. Oh, fuck. It's a cramped ride in the elevator. You and your, how many, 3 ghouls?
How many ghouls do we have? I have only birds. Adlerf has 5.
He
Three?
doesn't
I
have
have
5. You have
3.
3, right?
Yes, I have 3.
Okay, so there's 6 of you in the elevator. And a big duffel bag with all of your ammo, extra magazines, guns, you know. Unfortunately, you had to leave the big machine gun downstairs, but that is probably for the best.
I'm unsure how this will look, but honestly, I'm not gonna blame them.
Okay, you go upstairs. The elevator dings open. You see your front door. Let me think. You have pretty good keys, right? I would assume. The best that money can easily buy.
Yeah.
Although, like, the door itself is not particularly armored, it's just good wood. So, the real security is the fact that this is a high-class building with mortal residents mixed in, and, you know, there's a front desk keeping a watch of everyone coming and going. So, I'm trying to figure out just who has what available. I guess it would have to be this guy doing it. So let's assume difficulty 8 for lockpicking. So you... Yeah, the lock is... like there's signs of someone messing with it, like scratches on the metal.
Okay.
Inside are Maxim, the ex-KGB Nosferatu. There is Haneke, your Tremere elder friend. Katarina, who used to be an investigator of some kind, who's been helping Andre, and Andre, as well as 3 or 4 ghouls.
Yep.
And most of the people are out in the hallway, and when the elevator dings, you see Andre and Haneke stepping out of Clara's room. He nods, his face completely serious. The usual, like, he always has like a polite, warm smile to sort of put people at ease. There is no smile. Just ice cold. Clara.
Yes.
Nadelbrecht, Walter. If you don't mind, your servants can wait here, and I would appreciate it if you handed over any weapons you have with you. Just as a precaution.
I bring him the duffel bag and begin pulling weapons one by one.
When you move to unzip it, he reaches out to grab your hand. That won't be necessary.
Guns on us. Like, probably pistol or something.
He... like, you probably have light pistols still on you, but the big guns are in the bag. So he hands it to one of the ghouls and tells him to put it out of the way. And like you walked up and like you are at the door to Clara's room, you can turn your head and see inside. There are 2 skeletons on the floor, surrounded by little piles of ash.
I see how it... I see, okay.
Care to explain, Clara?
We don't know those. We have a watch that can track back to time and see what happened. If I would please like you to see and try.
Where's Ozana and her coterie?
I have no idea.
He glances at the 2 skeletons in your room. Really?
I have...
Man, did you put it together?
I mean, did you guys all put it together?
Where's the 3rd body, Clara?
No fucking idea. This is a framing, and I would please allow us to use evidence to show our innocence.
What evidence do you have?
The watch that'll let you see back in time.
Tremere magic.
Fairy magic. We got it a long time ago.
Haneke, you're the expert on thaumaturgy. The 2 of you explain it to her. Yep, gestures at the Tremere.
I present the watch. basically I can make a chant and look through this little glass hole here and see what happened back in time. I can follow the trail and follow as far as I can.
She turns to glance at Andre. It might be able to do what he says it can do, but fairy magic is rumored to be tricky and unreliable. It's like storybook stuff. I'm not sure how much that proves.
Would you like to test it yourself? To see for yourself? How
Would
good's
I
your
like to
perception?
activate the artifact in your keeping that I have no familiarity with? No, I don't think I would.
Okay, well, will you allow me to activate the artifact?
Andre looks at her, she shakes her head. I don't think it would be safe. We have no way to determine what it would do.
I don't know. It doesn't this building have cameras? It's as best as the money can buy.
It has a fat guy watching a VCR recorder in the basement. So yes, it has cameras in the parking lot and the front entrance, and they are tied to a system, but it's all analog.
Okay.
Well, we could go to them and get those recordings. Surely then there would have been, if they showed up here on their own or otherwise, we'll see what happened. Who's been coming and going.
Andre just smirks. That's a good suggestion. Unfortunately, someone was able to convince the guards to erase the recordings of early morning yesterday.
And it was still daytime?
It covers the time frame between about 5 a.m. to about 10, when they normally switch over the tapes.
Okay, so that is daytime.
Apparently they simply recorded over without changing over the tapes.
Isn't that a small bit of evidence to our favor? We're vampires, we can't do anything in the daytime.
5 a.m. was still dark.
Ah,
Just
okay.
enough time to make it to your apartment, and according to people at the chantry, you briefly left the chantry during the early morning to go somewhere before returning to sleep there for the night.
Yes, we got a warning at our apartment.
I see. Well, that does seem a little convenient, I have to say.
Okay, so what are you suggesting we have done? We went to the apartment very early yesterday night to
Well, I
just...
cannot guess as to your motivations. However, he considers for a long moment. Right now, according to what I know, these two, he gestures at them, had some reason to suspect that you had disposed of Ozana and hidden her body somewhere, so they came to investigate and confront you here, and presumably you tortured and had your ghouls give the final death to them.
How did you get that version of events?
Well, the bones have a distinct impression of someone having finished the task in service to someone else.
Can we see the bones right where they are?
You do not enter the room, he gestures at the doorway. You can take a look through the doorway.
Sure. Okay, well, I'm going to be looking for first signs of placement there.
Yes.
You can give me perception investigations at 7 since you're only looking from outside.
Can I aspect that to improve my sight?
Yeah, absolutely. Specialties?
Details in perception.
Details. Yes. The bodies do not look like they have been put there naturally. But the room, there's like a lamp has been smashed, there's a few signs of struggle, like one of the curtains has been half ripped, right? Like maybe like you came here and they damaged the light integrity of the room, or they might have had more people coming, who knows what, right? And like after the struggle, like they were tortured and then the bodies were laid out to get a good look at them, and then they were finished once you were done going over them, right? Like lay them side by side, go through their pockets, like that's the vibe you're getting. But looking at it with an eye towards details, you do get the vibe that, okay, so someone was pushed in this direction and slapped into the lamp, but there's no scuff mark of like the the little shelf that you put next to the bed, like, right? Like there's no sign of that being pushed into the wall. Like okay, the curtain gets smashed, but that's like a plaster wall. Like there should be at least a slight impression if someone grabbed at it while slamming it towards the wall, right? So like it looks like someone might have set the scene. So it does look indeed like a frame job.
Yep.
But
they
someone had
done
a
while we
frame
were.
job to spice with 2 tortured kindred bodies, which makes this look a lot more convincing, especially with a sheriff that wants to believe.
Yes, I see inconsistencies here, and here.
The sheriff is going to counter with the fact, Walter, I know you have celerity. You could have easily been in the room and been able to correct before you fully slammed into the wall. I know how fast you can move. Obviously, there have been at least 2, possibly 3 murders here. And having asked around, it seems that from what I remember from yesterday and a few calls I made tonight, no one has heard from Ozana or Kalisha in several nights. The caitiff, I can understand, he had no friends or clanmates in the city, but the other 2 had people who would have inquired about them, and from what I understand, did.
Yes, they did. We told the truth.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge because, and here's the important part, you aren't telling the whole truth about what happened to Ozana and her coterie.
I'm gonna use a willpower.
Yeah,
3
well,
successes.
Andre is using Auspex to read you betterer.
Oh, for the love of God. Ah,
Goodbye, Clara. She wouldn't be... Oh, Jesus. She knows as well. Let's see how well the KGB agent can tell. He can't. And the Malkavian investigator. Oh yeah, no, she knows that you're not telling everything as well. They sort of exchange glances between themselves, and you can see like the consensus being arrived at. Clara, do you have any idea how this makes the prince look? You pulling this kind of shit the night after Elysium. The same night as Elysium, as the case may be, in fact.
why would we kill the 3 of them?
I have no
You-
idea, except perhaps that you seem to view me as some kind of competitor or opponent, and you are not happy with the second spot in the city, and are for some strange reason jealous of me having the third? So you are trying to remove my allies, which is a nonsensical motivation, but that's the best one I can come up with, as stupid as it is.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I did notice a certain amount of unhappiness when I introduced my Bruja friend last night.
Unhappiness, I wasn't. Okay.
He's eyeing you very carefully, looking for signs, and with those rolls, they are finding at least a few.
Fucking hell.
Clara, I'm gonna ask you one last time. What happened with Ozana and her coterie?
Fuck me twice on a red bull stick. Alright. Can I roll intelligence politics? What will happen if I tell the truth?
Roll intelligence politics. Well, it depends on what he assumes your motivations are, but... and how much of it he believes, right? Because every kindred would downplay their guilt. At the end of the day, a coterie that was his allies and were entrusted to your keeping are now dead. Hell, maybe he even hoped that you would dispose of them in some way that he could pin on you after the fact, because they weren't that valuable a set of allies, perhaps. So you stop to contemplate, and he focuses keenly on you.
Is he focused? While he's focused, is anyone looking at me?
The others are all glancing at all of you. They are staying aware. They are, as far as they know, you are all suspects.
Is there do you think there's an opportunity? Well, let's see if there's an opportunity to find how he got the bodies here.
Well, how would you go about finding it? Your best bet is the pocket watch.
Mind reading.
I mean, you can try and just look disinterested and try and mind read one of them.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm going to have to do while he's distracted.
Who are you mind reading?
Well, the sheriff, because he's
Alright.
obviously something's. It's obviously him. He's.
Well, clearly he made an alliance with the demon, which is why Ozana get ripped up by the air, and he's out to get
Yeah,
you.
and how does he get the bodies after the fact?
Okay, roll your intelligence plus aspects. Roll at 6, I will adjust it. You don't know how much willpower he currently has.
Dying today.
And make sure you spend the willpower.
Yeah,
Okay?
I can't spend a willpower for the roll as well, but yeah.
Clara is considering what are the political implications, and you realize, wait, you're seeing the actual patterns of Clara's mind as the sheriff is rifling through them. And you see this growing sense of this, how do I use this? She isn't actually guilty, but I can at least use this to make her look like an idiot. I knew she would fuck up in some way. The prince puts far too much trust in this neonate.
I mean, that's, yeah, I shouldn't be thinking that, yeah.
And there is a fair amount of butthurt, like, I should be seneschal. I would be so much better at herding the city. Why this child? This is... But no, her inexperience will be her downfall. She has clearly made a mistake, and now the prince will see how unready she is for the task. But there is no thought of having brought the bodies here. He is now starting to lean with what he's seeing in Clara's mind towards maybe someone is framing them, but all the more stupid to put yourself in a position where this could be done to you and where this could be set up in a way that I can use against her. So it's sort of shifting to, well, you deserve what I'm about to do to you because you were stupid enough to put yourself in this position.
Fuck me, what is a narcissist?
God damn it.
Well, he's on his way to becoming an elder. This is how it goes.
He really has his shit out for me.
There is a lot of entitlement and resentment over you getting the seneschal position over him.
Oh, yeah.
And in his mind is like almost like a second voice whispering to him, going, "Who cares? The favor of the king is paramount," and you know, like this stereotypical French nobleman going like, you know, it is not. Not who gets to declare the law, it who decides how it is applied, and forget about it, and you know, like I just like an alter ego almost constantly whispering to him.
Mm-hmm. All right. After that, I'm gonna quickly try and aura scan everyone to make it look like I'm look more investigating.
This takes a while to scan through this. So Edelbrecht, there is a long pause while Clara gathers her thoughts. So he asked you for the last time what happened with Ozana. What do you eventually tell him?
I tell him that she called me, wanted to have a meeting.
So Edelbrecht speaks up in the background, like,
And she failed to arrive at that meeting. She told me that she was chased by people with weird, razor-sharp, cloudy powers.
The sheriff does not respond. Haneke just looks at the two of you like, I am not familiar with that kind of path of tautology unless you're trying to fucking imply something, in which case I would like for you to state your implications out loud.
I think it wasn't the vampire who killed her.
Clara, I'm still waiting.
So,
Walter, you see in the sheriff's mind, oh, that's why she's the central, she's fucking bloodbound.
it took him that long to figure that out.
He didn't know that. I'm surprised by that.
I mean, he might have suspected, but it's like, he's digging, like at this point, like, oh, she is actually competent, oh, she is, like, or is she, but she's still young, and
Yeah.
It's like suspicions that he has been chewing over for so long that he's half started to dismiss them, because it couldn't be something that obvious, right?
No, it was not.
I had an idea. Should I just expose myself to him? To his brain? As he thinks that.
But like, try to talk him.
And I'll be like, and this is why you should just leave well enough alone.
Okay.
I should do that.
Do you say that?
Yeah, my mind read it to him.
You feel outrage in his mind, and he's gonna snap to you, lock eyes with you, and say, "Stop!" What's your current willpower?
I nod.
Oh no, he's not.
Well,
he's not telling you, but he's dominating you.
Fair enough.
Yes,
What is it at?
It's,
Full willpower.
Okay.
so you can just recognize that it's from somebody else.
It's an extra roll to try and fake being someone's
Yeah.
inner voice.
Okay.
So by default, it's obvious it's coming.
Yeah, I didn't
from
want to
the-
fake it.
Oh, okay.
This was just to get him to get off, to not let him save face, and to get him off our back.
Yeah, the last thing you catch is like a degree of caution, like. So. Looks at Clara again.
Fucking hell, might well tell the truth. So, while the core tree was out in their mission that I had sent them, killing the fledglings, what I'm going to guess by the description, air powers attacking them, they accidentally found the demons. And whilst Usana was running away, she called this apartment to try and find a safe place. The one who picked up was Adelbreth, and he sent them away to somewhere, and they did not. We found her body dead.
I see. And you decided not to inform me.
I decided not to be in the prince unfavored by informing him one of his children.
Clara, let us say for the moment that I believe you. Tia looks at the ghouls, finds some kind of a container, pack up the bones. You have had extensive dealings with these demons. I have no way to know if your memories are intact, and at the very least you have displayed, in my opinion, very poor judgment. Then again, that's not for me to judge, but the prince. We are going to pack up the evidence, and for now you are free to go, given your high standing in the city. But rest assured, I will continue the investigation and the prince will hear of this. What was that? Are you perhaps cursing my name under your breath? By all means,
Not
let's
your
hear
name.
it.
I am not cursing your name.
Mm-hmm. There's like the ghouls have two sets of like double bagged black garbage bags, and they just start putting like, you know, palmfuls of ash and the bones in there.
No. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah. Oh, fuck, never mind. I'm just gonna stay quiet for the moment. In character.
A couple minutes pass. The ghouls bin up the garbage, and the sheriff and his party will leave. Hanneke is gonna beam a thought at Clara as they're leaving. Sorry about that, but there was no way I could warn you. I was called for an investigation. I had no idea we were going to your haven until we were here.
Wait, what? She's still with us? Okay.
Or so she claims.
So she claims. So she claims.
Quietly, in your head.
Yes, fucking. Plus, he would fucking tip by that point, but alright. Yeah, this is gonna go so badly.
But they depart.
When, as people said, okay, yeah.
There is a little bit of ashy residue left on your floor. And other than that, Mm.
Okay, let's see.
It was not a frame trap, guys. But let's have a look what really happened.
Yeah, let's have a fucking look. Let's take our revenge. That's probably gonna be the demons. They came here, saw he wasn't there, and then did a frame job.
May I go into your apartment?
What?
Can I get in your room?
Oh, yeah, fuck shit. Yeah.
Any extra difficulties to this interfering with me?
No. As long as you do the chant. If you can remember
Of
it.
course I'm doing the chant.
What's the chant?
Going back in time, going back in time. I'm gonna see murder going back in time.
Alright. You turn the clock back. There's the sheriff coming in. The Nosferatu blurring out of vision slightly as he activates Obfuscate. The ghouls sweeping ahead, clearing the rooms. Stakes, knives out, like they're breaching a hostile fortress.
What the hell told the sheriff?
Well, ain't that the question? Because someone must have told him to come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to file a missing persons report.
Could have been,
That's awesome.
well, there's two Primogen who had lines on their missing clan members, right? Who might have asked him to check it out, but why would he assume that they were here, right? And just come in expecting a fight, as he was clearly coming in, right? Like, he came in like he was like, oh, fuck off. Like, the look on his face was like, okay, I might die here, but, okay, we go. Right? They sweep through, or like you rewind quickly past them looking at the bodies, and just in reverse motion them sweeping through, checking everything. One of the ghouls is like, we have bodies here.
Okay, so
know,
it
they
was a
gathered
vague
there.
statement.
They start investigating, they start looking over the place. It's like backwards. The morning light shines through the window. The beast goes like at the idea. Standing in the room, I think you don't recognize the two men, because I don't think you've seen some of the newer vessels for some of the demons, but you do recognize the mortal form of the air demon, standing over, grinning like a maniac over what would they have used? Honestly, like it's probably like legit body bags that they have, that they do the curtains, they unzip them, they lay out the bodies, they go around the room, like looks at the lamp, just like, yeah, smashed with the elbow. One of the men goes over to the window, looks at her, she nods, just like rips at the curtain. The man that ripped the curtain, like pulls aside, like probably wearing like some kind of a light jacket, pulls out a kukri, and just like beheads the two tortured bodies that are already by that point starting to sizzle, given that there is a tiny bit of light coming in. And they turn to dust.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Rewind backwards.
It was
further.
the demons.
Yeah. You see one of them spending like 15 minutes picking the lock to the front door. Do you wish to follow their trail backwards out to the front desk?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's see how far they went, because I was going to track them eventually, see where they were, since I got a lead.
You
Why
go.
does it track if they're the one who told the sheriff? Because that's an interesting one.
Well, the prince told us there was a traitor,
He suspected a traitor,
and he's right.
maybe. Who would be
You
the traitor then?
Yeah, the trail leads to the front desk. One of the men you don't recognize. You see the two men are carrying the body bags. The front desk comes out like immediately, no, you can't do that here. And you see, you've recognized this before. You've done this before. The man, one of the men you don't recognize, the one that wielded the kukri to decapitate the bodies, locks eyes with the front desk manager, and you see the manager's eyes go glassy as he starts giving commands. And this is while there's full daylight outside.
Is this like the Dominant?
Is that actually Dominate?
It looks like
Or
it's
Demon
very
Dominate.
similar.
Okay.
We already encountered that power before. It functions like dominate, but it can order person to kill himself.
Perception occult, if you would, at a 7. And this can't be buffed by Auspex, by the way. You're trying to... Okay, you're looking through as well. You're looking through as well. You've seen that power used on you a couple of times, but you don't think this is it. Because that doesn't switch off their conscious mind, at least partially, so much as just overwhelm it with intense devotion, right? This looks more like Dominate. It looks like the level 2 power of the discipline you have.
The ghoul?
A ghoul would have to serve a very low generation master to have access to second levels of discipline or higher.
Yes, but we know that there's a ghoul that made a pact with a demon. You said yourself that the
That
demons
is
can have
indeed
some
true.
effect on the generator. So this is a possibility that this can be the ghoul.
It's also possible that the original Thaumaturge was a legit elder of low generation in the Sabbat, either through Diablerie or otherwise, and, could form a powerful ghoul.
I mean, I guess, but it's kind of retarded.
But yes, that could well be the ghoul that served the original Thaumaturge. You see them going back and forth. You see the ghoul go into the security room and give some commands to the people there. And they go to the elevator and bring the body bags upstairs without interference.
Mm-hmm.
So it does indeed
That
look
makes
like
sense.
a frame job.
Should we continue following and see if they called anyone, in the street? Or to...
You
Doubt it would.
You can look up to, I think, a year into the past with this roll, but you can only look for a scene, right? I'll give you as much events as you can. So, you can't just keep looking on this casting for the rest of the night, right? So, you have...
Yeah.
You've started a trail, you can backtrack it and see some things, but,
Well, I was going to keep following that trail.
Wait, did you see any birds or the rest get into our apartment? Or outside our apartment?
I didn't see anyone else get up. No.
No,
well,
like animals. I'm gonna suppose if this is going to be a vampire, then it would probably be animals checking out this place, but I doubt it.
Well, right
There's
do
now
I
you've
see any
turned back,
animals?
not during the time you're looking at, because you've turned it back to look at the, you know.
Yeah.
So effectively, I'll give you, I guess, two choices. You can track forward in time to when they leave the apartment and see where they go, or you can track backwards and try and track what happened before they came here.
Let's see where they went.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where were they going? Where's their new hideout? That kind of thing.
Okay. So they end up going first to a cafe where they have some coffee, and they seem to be in a pretty good mood. You fast forward through a lot of that. Then after a little, like maybe half an hour to an hour later, they have some pastries, some light breakfast. They head on over to the church where it all began. And you see that they, along with people dressed in blue American jeans and white t-shirts, who are not wearing quite full-on white cult uniforms, but still wear a lot of white, are seems to be a cheerful atmosphere. And there's like a woman with a clipboard logging people in, and there's a sign about some sort of a community volunteer effort to help clean up the church and get it ready for reconstruction. And they join in. Like there's rubble being removed. There is, some of the old stained glass windows are being slowly and carefully washed. What the few bits of them that remain, right? Like, it looks like they are trying to clean the place up.
Oh, charity work. Almost.
Yeah, at night it doesn't seem like there is much going on here, which is why perhaps Dietrich might have missed it, or perhaps Dietrich is indeed the traitor. It's hard to say. But indeed, this church seems to be, if not their hideout, an area of activity that they are helping move along, and there's probably a sign up. Like the signs are there in normal time of night about a volunteer organization that is volunteering a lot of time and labor to make this happen. And it's a phone number you can call to donate. Actually, that might not be a thing yet, like donation numbers. But there's like a PO box where you can mail like a postal order for some money to help with the reconstruction of the cultural site, right? Like it seems that the city council is slowly organizing this, but there is a lot of community activism helping move the reconstruction of this cultural site in particular along.
Can I use like Eyes of Chaos on the building?
Absolutely. Give
What
me
difficulty?
perception dementation at 6. I assume you're gonna spend like a scene here studying it with.
Yeah, why not?
And the two of you, the Tremere, who have studied certain forbidden texts. Intelligence occult, if you would, at 6 as well. Adelbrecht has no idea. There was something about how the ritual to bind the demon was constructed that makes this effort seem like it's has something to do with that. You can't quite put your finger on it. Clara, you studied and you see the stones of the church, the still standing walls, the rubble. It's all looming inwards. Over, sort of pushing in towards where the ritual circle supposedly was. All of it pressing down on it, holding something in place. Like the sheer oppressive weight of this structure is just grinding it down with earth and decay and compressing it and holding it in place. Except the decay and the oppression is lifting. Like some big hand is slowly reaching into a gap under that weight and starting to lift it up from below.
Okay. First of all, which demon summoning is this?
This is presumably the
fire
Baron
one?
was summoned here, the original baddie.
She's trying to use this as a gateway to get all her other names. That must simply be it. She's trying to pull her other names using the original ritual to make her a... What the hell she now is. And getting all her last names. Huh. That's bad.
It is certainly a ritual act of, like, anything done with intention can be part of a ritual of magic, and them genuinely cleaning this place up and restoring it definitely has that vibe. Like it's something that's being done with intent.
Can we somehow stop this act?
Well, we have criminal influence. Let them graffiti it.
Spend
Just
a
let
criminal
them
influence
graffiti
to
it.
try and make sure the project fails. And then the Torador's like, motherfucker, I thought we were cool.
Wait, like Dietrich would be doing this fuck?
This is his pet project, what the fuck do you mean? He loves this church.
Actually, I think we may need to call Dietrich to tell him that demons are using that church for gating, for summoning ritual.
Yes. Ask
It's still infested.
You could absolutely check the surroundings, linger here for a while, because if this is a summoning ritual, there will be omens. Summoning rituals ripple back in time. The moment there is intent to summon a demon that has even a chance of succeeding, omens start spawning because reality protests.
Okay. While we're doing that, we need to check out who can be the traitor. Do you guys have any ideas who the traitor can be? Assume there is one.
Well, we could follow the ghoul back, and then they might go to wherever their master is. If it was, unless it was, but a ghoul would still be requiring blood.
No, that's not what we've been told. The mimic demon, she specifically told us that the main bitch made it so the ghoul was regenerating his own Cain's blood. He has no need for a master. So And if nothing else, he has Infernal as friends. We still haven't catched all the Infernalists. They would probably need someone that's already established. Most new can be checked off the board. Do you guys have any ideas who it might be?
There's a lot of people who could be.
There's
Give me an
about
example.
10, 12 kindred who were here from the start, I think. All of Clan Bruja, for one thing, and they are disgruntled, and idealists can be easily pushed to fanatic lengths under the right amount of pressure.
Elfrid wouldn't have.
Wouldn't he, if he was desperate enough or angry enough? Helfrid wouldn't. He is my friend. He's a good boy, not like these other vampires.
Using my words against me. I mean, I guess.
Well, he helped conceal the other Bruja with the bombing, so he could.
Helfrid could, but wasn't it told that it was the werewolf that broke the blood bond? That would mean he would have to get out of the blood bond as well to make the pact. And not only that,
blood bond would not prevent a pact.
Oh yeah, no. That was not what I was implying. That would mean that when creating the pact, he did not take away the blood bond because there was a werewolf who did that.
Unless he asked for freedom from the blood bond and got immunity to mind control as part of the pact. Because a demon has to spend half of the target's faith rating potential rounded up on empowering the vessel. And they take only the rest of it as their, skim off the top, as it were, right? And honestly, the more idealistic and the more a person actually cares about the world, like say a very passionate Bruja who still has his humanity, the more fate rating there is likely there to actually do something with. Like a batshit insane infernalist diablerist hasn't got much of a soul left to trade away.
Yeah, but weren't we told that it was the werewolf?
Yeah, by Helfrid.
Say, Dan, did you like?
Although
I saw the werewolf.
Yeah, Walter did see what looked like an old werewolf.
Okay, but was Helfrid? Did it feel honest when he said that?
I don't know, did he? Walter wasn't concerned with reading Helfrid so much as making the right impression on Helfrid.
Yeah, also, I was also trying to scan. I did start with scanning him, but didn't come up with that.
Helfrid is a suspect then, but let's not have him hear that.
You have two Toreador who are likely still close to their humanity and have reason to be upset or scared. Diedrich was the one who originally brought you to the summoning circle, where admittedly you discovered parts of the demon's true name, which might have been a reason why not to suspect him in all honesty, because the demon seems to have a problem with that. Then again, this may have been a carefully engineered plot.
Or he may have chosen to go with the demon after...
He got burned like a bitch for trying to do the right thing. Yeah, that too.
Or he went out and set the name to something else.
Or there's always Anna. After getting her arms broken for practicing art like a Toreador, she might have a bone to pick with the city's kindred.
Yeah, but how would she come in contact with the names? That's the problem.
all it takes is one Nosferatu with an unhealthy fascination for aspects. Like, say, an artist that wants to study the world in ever greater detail in order to make better art.
How old is Anna?
She's an Ancilla. If she was obsessed enough, she
Okay.
could have gotten an out of clan before.
Fair enough.
It's rare that I make a character who has more in an out of clan than in any in clans, but if
This
it's a
one does
weird
make
enough
sense.
concept that goes against the grain and it makes enough sense, I might. It depends on, like, I try to look at what a character would find valuable. And sometimes it's just a case where the character would see their in-clans as relatively worthless, right? And they consider, like, you know, I skew it based on the character's preferences.
She still hasn't told me anything about that Major Boo.
That is likely transferred to Gracian, because that was to the clan, I think.
No, I have two boons. One that's directly to the Nosferatu clan because of my fuck up. Second one, I asked her to get me in contact with Eliza because of my fuck up. So she has a major boon on. And she hasn't. You've forgotten it as well. I sincerely think you see this character as a side character.
Do I?
I'm gonna go with that theory.
See, you assume that the boon is to Anna. That doesn't mean the Nosferatu feel the same way. Which means that Anna dies somewhere, and down the line it's like, remember when we did this for you? And you're like, no, that was to Anna. And suddenly there's a political crisis.
Alright. Okay, what about... Who has had contact with the demons? That's Derek, Ariana by extension. Fucking, I guess Vlad. Don't think he has the names.
But who knows where Vlad is now? Vlad is gone. Vlad is in the wind.
Yeah.
He fucked off after Elysium. After he was welcomed in the city, he was like, cheers, bitches.
Yeah. Although I doubt he got any of the names.
I know you were calling a lot of demons. There were writings available on occasion. Who knows what he might have done?
Okay, who's Staffan and Herbert? Who are they two? Wait, is Herbert the... No, Staffan is the new guy, KBG.
No,
Herbert,
that's Maxim.
who's he?
Stefan is...
That's fucking hell.
Oh, Stefan knows a lot of people. But so does Volker. Yeah, the Nosferatu in general have a whole network of contacts over the city. Herbert is the one computer nerd they have currently. He's a pioneer, you see.
Alright.
So the 4 Nosferatu towards the bottom of the folder, they're the ones that were here before.
Yeah. What did you tell Walter? I remember you got paid by the Nosferatu boon about telling them about our demon situation a long while back. You didn't mention any celestial names or the like, correct?
No, because if you remember saying them out loud will invoke that, remember?
Yeah, I remember that. I'm just like, you did not write it on a piece of paper, nothing like that to them, correct?
Yes, no, even writing it invokes it too.
Yeah,
no,
I know.
True names get invoked by writing it if you write more than like a 1 syllable at a time. But you know, writing celestial names is fine. It's a true, because a true name is, it's not just noise, it's an idea, right? And an idea can be spoken, it can be acted out, it can be written down, it can be expressed in any number of ways. Whereas a celestial name, it's less intense, it has to be spoken out loud, right? With the knowledge that, you know, it's an actual name and not just a random string of syllables.
Andre never got a name in that whole thing where he was killing the death demon, correct?
You don't
It
know.
would be difficult. I guess, but I would see it as difficult. I mean, fuck me, he did kill the death demon.
He just
Hey,
didn't
death
pay.
demon, what's your name? It's like, I doubt that happened.
So there you are at the church discussing, studying.
Yeah, I
The
don't
crows
know.
gather
What were
and watch you.
micros?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, should we... Look, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna call, like, Dietrich and check if it's him trying to fix his search, or...
We would
Like,
like you to
inform him
meet
that-
us at the church alone. Adalbrecht will
Okay.
be there.
No, just fucking talking over the phone. Just talking over the phone and notifying him that we saw
Yeah.
demons around that church again.
I would call Dietrich.
You? Don't you guys have, like, a little
My
bit
character
history?
thinks he's his best friend.
Well, you like
used to be
him.
best-
Like, you don't necessarily assume that he likes you, but you like him and you would love to repair the relationship.
Walter, please take this.
No, this is his one this time.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
He might believe him. He remembers the presence on him.
Okay, very well. You know, for some random roll reason, I feel a bit nervous now. Unfortunately, metagaming is bad.
Okay. So, Adalbrecht dials and calls Dietrich. The phone rings a couple times, and then he picks up. Hello? Dietrich speaking.
Dietrich, it's Adalbrecht. I know
Oh.
we haven't. I know you don't like me, but we're having an emergency which involves your interests. Do you know that church that was set on fire by demons?
Wait,
This
church?
is not the church that you dodged.
Yeah,
No, the church that the flame demon torched.
Yeah, it's not that church. This church,
Yeah.
right?
That was a different church. That was standing when you started. This is the one from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Say the beginning church.
I will try in. You know the church that you're trying to repair? Yeah. Demons are trying to commit summoning ritual over there. They're deliberately hoarding cultists to make rituals.
Adalbrecht, what the fuck are you talking about?
For the love of Christ, this is not going well.
Short version. There are demons on your domain.
What
It's
domain? I
it's
don't
really-
have a domain.
Can anyone else just take this?
You mean the church that you are working on?
Which one?
I described the correct one.
You mean the one where you attacked me?
Yeah, that's the one.
And there's demons there again?
And there are demons there again.
Right now?
Not right now,
Fuck it, that's
but
right.
during
Oh.
the day.
During the... And what do you expect me to do about it during the day?
Don't show up there.
I wasn't going to.
Like, it was important to warn you that there is a situation in area of your interest, and for you to avoid it for now.
Hold on. Hold on. The church that burned down. Was that you?
Now it was a fire demon.
Uh-huh. Albrecht, if you care about areas of my interest, for the love of all that is holy, by Stalin and Lenin, do not try and help.
Oh my god.
I end the call.
Oh god. Okay, anyways, we haven't seen any omens, have we?
Not yet.
Okay, and they should have appeared by this point, correct?
I don't know, should they? You previously, like, it seemed like you got them a lot, but really you were getting like maybe 2-3 omens a night when Agrolab was being summoned, and that's because you were in some way directly tied to that summoning, perhaps. If there is one going on here, like, not seeing one, maybe it's a good sign.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just what the luck roll was for.
Yeah. Fuck it. Birds, see if you can find anything through the windows. Some weird dancing or magic.
No, you are inside, like, the ground floor of the church. Like, there is no roof. Like, some of the walls are still standing. Like, did I not drag you to the right map? This is what it looks like as it's being reconstructed.
Also, we're inside the church right now,
Yeah.
not sitting like
Yeah.
outside it. Oh, okay. Just gonna have a gun at the ready. I don't know, is it visible from here?
What, the gun? Depends on where you stand, I guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, you guys said there was like some secret room with demon summoning.
I think you melted the mirror in there with extreme heat, right? I remember you torching it extra hard at one point.
Yes, we did.
So is the room destroyed or no?
Well, you can check the basement and see.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit afraid to do. We have our goals here, correct?
Yeah. And they have a duffel bag which was returned to you.
Ah, yes. Out of breath, if you may, please send one out.
The ghouls look at each other like, uh-oh.
Mara, send one of your birds.
Alright, fine. I don't know. Wait, can't they even? Isn't there? Can't they get in there?
Yeah, sure. If well, maybe not if the secret room is closed, but they can go into the basement without you going down there.
Alright. Birds. Check. Well, one bird. Check.
It
Preferably not
flies
your bird.
down. It comes back up.
Anything in there? Any people?
No people. Big room. Door. Half open. Smaller room. Floor and wall. Packed in many places.
Packed in many places? Wait, wasn't it destroyed by wind? Is that what it's trying to say? Probably. Okay, well, let's go to the basement. I'm gonna have a gun ready.
You go down, guns at the ready. Flashlight shining. And it's pretty clear what the bird meant by packed. Where there was a giant polished silver wall, like wall-sized mirror on one wall, it had run down. The wall and the floor where the silver had pooled has been chiseled to shit, as people have been in here to steal said silver, and the molten mirror has been completely disassembled by some enterprising young family of who knows who. The circle is almost completely unrecognizable, having had molten silver poured over it and then being chiseled to shit. And the room is, well, at least it's Masquerade safe at this point, largely.
Okay.
But it seems that the valuable shit has been stolen. Someone has taken a sledgehammer to the wall where the silver was on to check if there is any secret treasure further behind it. But after pulling out a few chunks of stone and concrete and reaching like normal dirt, they luckily stopped before collapsing a big chunk of the remaining structure on top of their heads.
Wait, why the fuck were we sent here? The demons went here.
The demons were here. They were cleaning this place up.
Oh, so this is their demons doing. Wait, no, it was fucking the demons doing. What the hell?
But the point is that room is now accessible again.
I think the room was fucked up to the point where the door couldn't close fully at one point, so it was inevitable that... Listen, people steal copper and silver is far more valuable. Of course it's all stolen. Hell, you still have a chunk of that pile of silver that you shot off with an AK-47 and that was never... Actually, no, you don't, because it got stolen when you tried to turn it into bullets, I think.
Oh, yes, we killed one of them as well, but burned that bitch to a crisp. If I remember correctly. Was one of the fledglings.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, no,
Like,
he did
it was
say
one
that
of-
he did say that he had been part of stealing the silver.
Yeah.
Sweet
Signed
revenge.
Death row. Okay.
Finger hovering over the 30 years in torpor. Death row.
Okay, so, Walter, is that watch still working?
At this point, it would
I didn't-
have run out.
I'd have to recast it.
Okay.
And
I'm curious what they did here.
I think it's
A day.
an hour, a day, and a month, and a year is how it scales based on how many successes you get.
Is that true? I'm gonna check the book.
It's fucking changeling. What do you care? I know that first two are an hour and a day.
Okay.
I think it's pretty fucking generous.
Well,
So I
since
think
I'm
you'll
stood
look
here.
back in a month in a, you know, so easily. So, what do? Do you want to activate the magic?
Yes, it's magical.
Okay, how do you do
Because there
that?
could be other clues. Looking for deeds most foul. Looking for deeds most foul.
All right.
Very wicked deeds. Done dirt cheap.
Go ahead and roll.
I don't think it's enough, but yeah.
Yeah, you look back an hour. You see a hobo came. Actually, no, hobo didn't come in here because you were here for an hour studying the place. So there has been no one down here, as far as it will turn back.
The magic wasn't strong enough this time.
Alright.
Dan, what exactly do you roll on this thing?
The glamour rating of the treasure.
Yeah, it's 4.
A more powerful treasure might have a greater glamour rating, but this is a relatively basic one. Now, a changeling could roll, I think, their glamour rating or an appropriate skill instead, but you're a fucking vampire, so fuck you.
It's a whole load of nothing. Okay.
Unless we give it a moment to recharge and then try again.
I want to investigate this. I don't know. Try to find something that's new and fresh. Can I roll for that?
To find something new and fresh in this ravaged scene?
Yeah.
Sure, perception investigation at 9+1, but you can reduce it with Auspex.
I'll reduce it with Aspect's sight. That gives me 8.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on, nothing.
Yep. That's ancient Greek. You recognize some of these letters.
Really? What's the Greek letters? What do they spell out?
I mean, you recognize alpha at one point, and you recognize delta. So, but you know, it's Greek writing. It looks authentically Greek.
Okay.
Carved into the floor, like they said.
Yep, I roll. Suspect I won't find anything. Or any of you two good at investigating?
I could, but I'd need a lot of successes, probably.
I don't know. Might as well give it a try. We have nothing to do tonight.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, actually, I might want to hunt a little bit more before we go to sleep, but that's can wait.
Any difficulty changes?
No,
I believe
9
you can
plus
do
1 is base.
up to 8 if you use Auspex.
Yep, well, doing that then.
No.
That
8 is how far you can lower it. What the fuck are you doing rolling at a 4? Then
8's the base, okay.
No, 9 plus 1 is the base. 8 is how far low you can go if you use Auspex in just the right way.
I doubt I could find anything anyway.
details. Maybe gives you a bit more success.
There
this
is
time.
something in the concrete under the circle. Where it has been cracked and chiseled, you see like something has been embedded in it when it was poured.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's. I have a fear that that's going to be a bomb. I'm just gonna take a few steps back.
Maybe I'll stand somewhere upstairs.
I don't think stairs are good when it can collapse. I don't know. You two are the cultists. Tell me, well, what is your
Cultist?
etiquette? I mean,
Adelbrecht, she knows. Roll initiative.
Isn't a cultist
You
a
say
general
awful.
term? What?
With O at the beginning.
A cultist.
Cult specialist.
Okay, a cultist. I don't know. Is a cultist like something bad? I shouldn't have said that.
No, you shouldn't call them cultists. They might realize that you know their true allegiance and, you know.
Oh wait, did I say cultist? Oh, that explains the reaction. Yeah, no, I missed the O. Anyway, my point still stands. You guys are the cultists. Do you guys have any educated guess on what that can be?
Maybe we should look upstairs.
I definitely should have looked upstairs.
There is
If I was to make a guess, I think that's it's as an anchoring point, probably. Something like that.
What does that mean? Here, can you speak something else to the lingo?
Somehow that our demon friend can keep themselves bound here easier.
Oh. Should we destroy that?
It's buried at what is roughly the circumference of the circle where the words were carved. You're seeing something poking through a crack at the perimeter, right?
I want to roll intelligence politics to understand what will happen if that thing got taken out.
Depends on what happens when it gets taken out. You don't know what it is or what it does. How would you predict the political fallout if you don't know what action would result?
Yeah. I don't know. What can she have anchored here?
Something that is on her true nature. Maybe. I don't know till we can see it.
Well, if it's in their
Clearly
true
enough.
nature, then maybe a bit of ice and chaos can also give us a bit more names.
I'll go ahead.
You see the barest hint of something that isn't concrete. You're gonna need to finish smashing the concrete open and actually get at it and rifle through it to be able to read it.
Yeah. I don't know. How long will that take exactly?
Can I actually touch it?
No, the crack is too narrow. You barely noticed it. Like the finger,
Fair
it will
enough.
not
Okay, I was
fit.
wondering if I could.
Like you could maybe, if you had one of those ridiculously long nails girls sometimes have, you could maybe touch it with a fingernail. But it's like a good 1.5 centimeter deep crack before it hits whatever it is.
If only I had protein to make some claws.
You have AK-47s with silencers. The sound won't carry too far coming from a side room in a basement under a church. It will probably be okay.
Not useful for
Yeah.
digging. They're a tool for many things, but not digging. Okay,
You used one to try and harvest some silver from a melted pile. What the fuck do you mean?
No, I used a welding torch.
Same fucking difference. I mean, you could use some kind of a fire tool, like you could try and melt through the concrete.
That has a chance
Oh, yeah.
of destroying whatever's inside it, though. I don't know, what the fuck can be poured into concrete?
Pretty much anything if you try hard enough.
Okay.
Yeah, anything. Well, if we reheat up the concrete, we might be able to re-shovel the concrete out as it's warmed up. If we had shovels.
I guess. Are we talking about like Adalbrecht's thaumaturgy here, or hotter?
Well, he can
I
melt
mean, he can do it pretty
metal.
hotly.
Honestly, shoveling the concrete would probably be a bad idea because you risk spilling hot molten metal, hot concrete all over yourself if you mess it up. And the beast won't like being in a room with that much heat and that sort of thing happening.
Yeah.
Walter, give me a perception aspects rating if you would. You hear the faint sound of scribbling. Like a pen moving over paper.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming from behind you, from the main room of the cellar.
They would have noticed us by now, would they? And I'm gonna send the message to everyone in their brains that there's another here, back behind us in another room, writing.
The two of you don't hear anything.
I notice them not reacting to that or that. Like anti-magic? Oh, okay.
Well, no, like
Well,
you
I'm gonna
can
put-
see them trying to listen, but they don't hear the scribbling. They hear the mental message, but they don't hear the scribbling.
Yeah, I'm saying that they're writing. He's writing.
I make a gesture to the ghouls, go outside, and I walk behind them.
The scribbling stops. Walter, you're still in the room. You're still studying the circle, because I'm assuming you're not giving the game away necessarily, right? Like you're trying to be sneaky about this when Adalbrecht does this.
Yes.
So you go
my.
out, Adalbrecht. You don't see any threat, neither do the ghouls. As far as you can tell, no one's here.
Okay, what?
I place the ghouls next to the exit, but outside.
Okay.
I go into the first room and begin preparing mirror of the second side.
First room, the basement room or the ritual room? Because the ritual room is in
The
deeper.
basement.
That's where the other two are.
The basement room.
All right. You sit down and start doing that. Absolutely. What are the two of you doing as Adalbrecht starts doing his Kalima or, over a shard of mirror?
Has that watch recharged back again or no?
It's been a moment, so I'll try again.
You're trying to look into the past of this room for a second time. Difficulty goes 7. And what do we say?
Can't they drag it down even further? I can't go.
Earth, wind, and fire, hear my call.
You see the 3 of you searching through this place. You're looking around. You see a blurry figure, much like the Nosferatu when he was obfuscated, come down the stairs. Couple minutes after you set up here, pull out a journal and a pen and slowly start writing down as she studies you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so we've got a tail, but you know.
Okay.
What do we want to do about this then? Do we want to... How long in the night do we have left now?
Let's say about a third of the way through. Like, it's been a couple of hours, but it's not like very late yet.
It's been a relatively slow session today.
Oh, you want fast, do you? Okay, we
No. Fucking God damn it.
If you want
You can't
excitement, listen, if you feel like I'm going easy on you, or if it's not enough, because I was under the impression that it was too much to easily handle. You are on the edge of spiraling out, but if you can handle more, by all means, let me know.
My apologies.
You can't earth meld through concrete, can you?
Not really, no.
Not to mention, you can't bring up something with you while earth melding.
Clothing and personal items go with you, but they pop out when you do. Then again, you don't have earth meld, so you don't know any workarounds that might exist. Or more advanced versions, as the case may be. Actually, give me an intelligence occult at a 6.
I mean, even if there exists a more advanced one, who the fuck would know it?
Yeah, you have no idea how to move through concrete. But it does sound similar to earth melding.
Alright,
If only we had a Bruja that knew potence. That was strong enough.
I mean, you could find tools and you can smash through concrete. Like, worst case scenario, spend blood buff to 6 and you are good to go. Just brute force it. It's already cracked in places, right? Someone took chisels to this thing. So it's not like it's a flat surface that you can get a purchase on.
Yeah, we got to beat them to this, I think.
Yeah. Can I also ask a question? Has the occultist... Did the occultists, like, use guns?
They did when they fought the werewolves. They had AK-47s as well, or maybe they had French rifles. I think they got their guns from different sources, but they had rifles. They had an arsenal in the farmhouse.
Or just gonna not tell them that for later experiments. That's stupid.
Edelbrecht does have a
Oh, well.
scrap mechanic contact. You could ask him to get some tools together and send a ghoul to pick them up.
Yeah.
Just like say,
Alright.
like
Okay.
hey, we need a toolbox for breaking through concrete. We're gonna send someone by. Here's 300 Deutschmarks. Have that shit ready, right?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
But you're busy
I
casting a
send.
mirror. You are. You want to give me a roll for that?
Yeah, I will call mechanic after I cast the mirror. Intelligence. Intelligence occult difficulty 4. Stop at difficulty 6.
Yeah, it's a level 3, I believe. You cast the mirror. You can see the true shapes of everyone here. Bloodthirsty beasts that they are.
I quickly look around in the room.
Just 2 vampires in here with you that you can see.
I go upstairs and look around.
Nope.
Then
Do you tell your ghouls to go with you when you go upstairs?
ghouls are already upstairs.
So they're at
I
like
ordered
the
them to be upstairs.
stairwell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I ordered one ghoul to go to scrap mechanic to pick the tools.
Give him money.
I give him the amount of money required to do it, like 300 Deutschmarks.
Yeah, sure. Like you can call the scrap mechanic. Like he's of course unhappy to be woken in the middle of the night, but you pay well, and business is business. And he can give you like 3 or 4 shovels, couple of crowbars, a sledgehammer. A chisel or 2. You'll figure it out. And the ghoul heads out.
Alright. So that's gonna take a little while.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna take my chance and eat.
Go and hunt in this area. It is the middle of the night. The base is 9+1, so it goes to an 8 outside the domain.
Holy Christ.
There's still cops doing random checks of cars.
Oh, that's completely wrong.
Yes, it is. Shame too. You find someone.
Take it up. He's gonna take 2 and go back. This one. It's a neck.
Walter heard a random invader, and all of you are like, let's just split the party.
I mean, I'm not. I have like a really good. My guess is they only like checking what we're doing. It could very well be Maxim or any other of Nosferatu.
They would have to be at least obfuscate 4 for Walter to not automatically see them.
Yeah. So Gracia. I mean, there are like a couple in Sidla, right?
Yeah, and some of them might be really good at obfuscate.
Ah. Yeah.
Walter, Clara goes to hunt.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That was just peachy.
What are you doing? Adelbrecht sends some ghouls for tools. You are in the basement alone for a moment.
I could just stand there. I'll attempt to cast Aura Sight.
So effectively, you're trying to see if there's anything weird or invisible here.
Yeah, I'm looking for any magic, any other things, all that kind of thing.
All right, give me a perception awareness if you would. We'll call it a difficulty 6. It doesn't get lowered by aspects because you're I'll keep in mind that you're using it. It's like a little bit, it doesn't feel warm, but it's like a current of like that damp feeling you get in the autumn in the forest when all the leaves are rotting, just coming off of whatever is in the concrete in that little crack. Like a little bit of warm air, like there's a leak in a radiator or ventilation or something, right? You realize as you are watching this that someone is standing next to you, over you, obfuscated.
Are they looking down at what I'm looking at, or are they just looking at me?
You don't know, but you hear faint, slow scratching like someone is trying to write quietly.
This guy is really cocky. He's like, he doesn't know I'm here. I'm just gonna stand right over it. It's really, I guess that does make it a little harder for Walter to keep his composure.
He's right behind me.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
You're down here alone at this point, though.
Alright. Fine. Stuff him. He can't hold back. I'll be like, personal space while I work.
Oh, sorry. You hear a female voice that you don't recognize. I'll just stand by the wall then.
Thank you.
Okay. I guess this can also be more Cajun.
Oh, tell your friends not to attack me
Could
when
be.
they come in, okay?
Sure. We all knew you were here. It's fine.
Don't be
You can
rude.
be the supervisor.
Don't be rude. Do you know that you
Well-
died in this room?
Oh!
Wait, what?
Yeah. The demon, this Baroness, she killed you here.
Do I recognize this person or not?
You look up, you do not recognize her.
Nice.
Now you were really rude just then, young man. I want an apology.
I apologize.
Without the
It's a long night
laughter
for me.
or the snark, do it correctly.
I apologize, and I add a bow to that.
Give me a charisma etiquette.
Need to double check that one again. That's right, I do have that.
And let me add a picture. so that you have an idea of the vibe.
Okay, now I got a better idea. Yeah.
So
She
that's
nods.
how she looks.
Better. Much better.
I don't recognize you.
No, that's quite
Shall we do
all right. I
interactions?
forgive you. Now, what can you tell me about Adalbrecht's first diablerie?
I don't believe that has occurred yet.
Nonsense. Nonsense. He gained presence from the Toreador Primogen. He used it to great effect just recently.
I think you have the powers reversed. The effective presence was on him.
No, I have it noted down quite here. He set Diedrich on fire. They fought, Diedrich was tortured, and Adalbrecht was so mad about being affected by presence and for what could be a long time that he consumed Diedrich on the spot and stole his powers for himself.
I should have not gone out of that room.
No, that's not how the event went. Even I was
Are you
offered 2 time
contradicting me?
in my place.
Are you contradicting me, youngster? Now, I will have to discipline you if you insist on this obstinacy. Now, I understand not wanting to participate in my research. I get that quite a lot. However, there is no call to be rude or this thing called gaslighting.
Does that exist in this thing?
I think it's from my old fucking novel, so it does by
Yeah.
now.
Gaslighting. No, gaslighting.
This is the surprise, isn't it?
The film came in 1944. Yeah, wow, it exists.
Pretty new, pretty new.
Surprised.
I've seen. Has Walter seen this kind of thing before? Would he be able to make out that it's an Alcavian?
You can make whatever assumptions you want to make. She has obfuscate clearly. She's acting a bit weird, and she's clearly not Nosferatu. If you think that that makes someone a Malkavian, absolutely, you racist piece of shit.
I mean, he is a little bit. Just okay. Pardon, but have you been introduced in the city yet?
Oh, I'm sure that your leaders are quite aware of me.
Did you say assure me?
Are you giving... You know, I try to move with the times. Truly, I do. It is a trial to allow backtalk from children, but I do try. You understand that I do try, right? Now, I could let this slide, but the thing is that every time I let this slide, see, I don't last long in the futures where I let things like rudeness slide, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you. What's your current willpower?
Oh, wow.
That's,
This was not how I expected this to go.
Oh, I'm still at 4, yeah. It's fine.
Now, you are quite a promising young man, so I will endeavor to limit, and the world goes wobbly, the effects of this to something reasonable. She will spend a willpower point, because you did make a nice apology originally, to limit this to 1 week. Enjoy your 5 new derangements. She uses Dementation 5.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Walter, it's like, no, as you're trying to snatch at the pieces of your mind that drift off in every possible direction. As you are completely...
No, my brain, I need that!
completely batshit insane for the next week. Five successes would have been a year. This is her being nice.
Oh.
You are too used to elders being nice and easy to work with. Far too used to it. While you're coming to, she reaches over, pats you on the head. We'll talk again when you feel better. And she exits the room.
It's a trap! It just keeps happening! It'll just keep happening! I guess my character will just start scratching at the hole, the crack in the wall while everyone gets back, like madman.
I have to get at it. It's the only way to get my brain back. It must have gone in there. I felt the magic coming from it. My brain is in there! Albrecht, you hear faint screaming from below. Walter is just howling something in a high-pitched voice.
I rush inside while still looking at the mirror.
You, Dex Athletics. Guess who's the fault for this character being in the campaign?
Ah, yes, whose fault can that be?
You fall down the stairs. You would take 1 point of bashing, but it's halved to nothing. You drop the mirror from your sight line and the ritual dissipates. You hear Walter screaming more clearly, My brain! My brain! It went in there! Give me back my brain!
I need that!
Your visitor is nowhere to be seen.
I can't help but feel a bit responsible.
Listen, not every elder is gonna tolerate this degree of backtalk from some new blood.
That was backtalk, okay.
He kept contradicting her. What the fuck do you mean? How is that not backtalk?
Okay. Alright, fine.
So yeah, Walter's just scratching at it. Fingers just bloodied where his nails are breaking on it that he's trying to get in. The walls are laughing at you. These scratches, they are forming faces and they are laughing at you because this room has stolen your brain and it is not gonna give it back. It's gonna keep it forever out of your reach.
Oh no! I need that! So much is depending on it!
Walter just starts sobbing and covers his face, just like bloody tears running down his face.
Well, when do I get back?
In a little bit, you're going to return in a few moments with the ghoul and the tools.
Oh, wow.
So you have obsessive compulsive, you have hallucinations. Walter, make a note on these on your sheet. Those are 2 of your 5 new derangements.
Walter, who did this to you?
The lady with the note. She wrote down that I'm mad. I was a bad boy.
God, it feels good to swing the hammer at a player. It's good to be gangsta.
Ooh.
Need the teeth. Need the drink. Need my brain. Brain in the hole.
Well, when you come down, you hear this last line as the ghoul is standing at the foot of the stair holding a duffel bag of tools with a what the fuck look on his face.
Walter, who did you meet?
Lady and a notepad. It took my brain.
Was she
It's in there.
Was she incredibly strict about etiquette? Talked about futures that hasn't yet occurred or was supposed to occur?
Albrecht is about a man. An asshole about a man. People still here. Don't know why. Walter, try explain. Little woman, not like. Woman, take brain.
Okay, and when the fuck do I realize who this is?
Well, since you're metagaming and asking leading questions, like, you had a feeling that she might check in at some point given your new success. And it's like, this does kind of track. It could be her.
Yeah. Who else has the powers to not only hide from his aspects, but also do this? And I know it's Malkavian of some
Any
sort.
Malkavian that is at least generation 13 and has about 18 XP sunk into Dementation and Obfuscate put together.
18 XP and
18,
incredibly specialized.
Yeah, so any Malkavian Ancillary that wants to wreck people's brains.
Yeah, but there isn't exactly anyone in the city that fits that description.
Andre is the only one who might, but you have a feeling his talents are in different directions.
Yeah. It can only be her, can't it?
Or any of the other of dozens of Malkavian elders bouncing around Europe.
I guess, but I have a feeling it's probably
She's the
Magda
only
Kranz.
one or couple hundred Ancillae, but like, it could be a random Ancilla or it could be her. The elders would generally not move around unless they had some kind of reason to.
Yeah.
Like excessive ambition, like Friedrich, or I'm gonna be fine wherever I go and I would like some violence in my life, like Magnus, or Frederick, who was like, I will follow my sire and we shall claim a princedom for ourselves, or, you know.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do you know who this was specifically?
I believe I have a very good idea, metagaming or not. I
Let me
believe.
show you. I try and activate to transmit the image.
Unfortunately, your brain is
But my circumference that.
your brain is being flooded by a lot of stuff. So Malkavians don't always have the best grip on the past or on what's going on, and they often reinterpret things and live in their own dream world. And you are thoroughly brain fucked. So on top of, like, you're a fucking schizophrenic. Your mind is inventing a narrative.
Mm.
So
You probably just see the notepad.
The notepad you would see, but the face you transmit is this broken down church. If it was a woman, if this was a kindred and a woman, what would it look like? Because you believe that this is the spirit of the place, that the spirit of the room at this point that took your brain, so you would transmit to Clara what your brain has reinterpreted as her appearance as being the spirit of this broken church.
For some reason, your mind is so fucked. Fucking.
Mind what mind? It'd mostly look like some sort of a nun with their outfit, but with a notepad.
It looks like a Nesga from VTM Redemption.
Yeah.
It's a ginger nun who has that "I'm a saintly figure who will nurse you back to health, Sir Knight. Let me take some notes and write down that you are quite insane and need to get better."
Unfortunately, that doesn't sound that much off what she looks like in the picture.
I think there's a certain resemblance, yeah. But, you know, the tone of his thoughts is entirely wrong. Like, if you had to guess, this mental transmission it's not coming from a logical Tremere mind. It's a member of your own clan and pretty high on the fish milk scale as at that. Like,
yes, I see.
he's dangerous to the Masquerade right now. He's gonna do a stupid.
Oh God. Yeah. My apologies. I do believe I know who this might be. I decided we might want to have I guess this is Clara speaking, not myself.
Mm-hmm.
Though we might want to have a better ally. So I called the only thing
you wouldn't have called her.
would
Like, she would have just shown up.
Oh, okay. But I believe I am proficient enough in who my sire might be.
Like, no, like, you can absolutely tell them that you called her to try and put a better spin on this, but out of character, like, no, she just showed up.
Yeah. I believe this is my sire.
Ah! Vengeance! Vengeance on them!
Vengeance?
Yeah, my sire is definitely better than your sire. At least doesn't get people crazy.
Out of character, I think you know by now that Clara is relatively low generation, so her sire could actually be truly fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, grab the tools, jig the thing up. I address the goods.
Walter, I'll try to. I don't fucking know what I'll try, but I'll help you in some way under the invitation scale.
The teeth! The teeth in the drink! Walter, go smash!
Walter, no.
So
You break your hand.
this is how we're gonna do this. You have an obsessive compulsive disorder. When something happens that fucks with your plans or damages you or interferes with you in some way, you take out your frustration on the spirit of the place. So you don't blame it on the people, you blame it on the place that happened, and you have to damage or vandalize that place in some fashion. So Walter go smash is indeed what you must do, and none may interfere or you will frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
Alright.
Clara, due to your obsessive compulsive thing, you now need to come up with some kind of a tool you can acquire and save for later during this session for the next time a Malkavian fucks over a person with insanity and you need to mitigate it in some way. So you can be ready when this happens.
What the fucking happy? Okay. Shit, I still have to do another purchase as well. I'll buy like a couple of Felicias. And then for this...
We're actually gonna do this really simply. We're not gonna go for anything specific. One tool that might be useful in the future per session. It can be anything, as long as it relates to something that has happened in the past or might happen in the future in some way. Right? It doesn't have to be a specific event, but I want a tribute of one item that's going in the Horde every session.
Okay, very well. Is there anything called sanity pills? I don't know, heroin? The fuck was used as sanity in the 80s?
Shock therapy for women, a hysteria wand.
I see what I must get. How the fuck do I get that though?
Usually a sex shop of some kind these days.
Does that exist here in Germany?
No, but a massage device that can be applied to a specific location probably does.
Alright. You're gonna have to go out of my way to do that.
Okay, so Clara orders a hysteria wand from Western Germany by mail order.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down in my word now.
Walter.
It'll take a while to get here, but...
Strength melee or strength craft to smash the laughing faces on the walls. Whichever is higher, which in this case would be craft.
Yes, it's both strength craft, yeah.
Walter picks up the sledgehammer and just starts wailing on the wall. Stop laughing! Give me back my brain! Stop! Give it back!
I see. I see.
Okay, let's just dig this thing out and...
So in theory you
Keep an eye on
could
that
tell
out
the
there.
entire clan Malkavian to leave the Camarilla. But on the other hand, perhaps that's not the wisest course if you're the Camarilla leadership and you are gonna have to be telling that to Malkavian elders.
Why would I say that?
No, I'm just saying, like, you see why the clan is not to be fucked with. Like, neonates, they're a dime a dozen, right? But the elders,
Yeah, you don't say.
Okay.
That wasn't even her highest, holy shit. 7 dice?
No, 7 is plenty. Wait, did I roll it wrong? It should have been 8. Thought it was 8.
That would mean she had...
I did
2
roll it
in the
wrong.
attribute. Oh,
I did roll it wrong. Result would have
like
been
a
the same.
same shit.
Fuck you, Walter. Fuck you. Okay, so Albrecht, you try to dig it out. Give me a dexterity craft, since I'm assuming you're trying not to damage it. And you can add up to 3 dice for however many ghouls are not on guard that are in fact helping you.
I'm rolling 6 dice, difficulty 7.
Are any ghouls left on guard?
None. They
Okay.
can't detecting it.
Alright. You start.
And I can be on guard.
Glory, you go and go to be on guard. Give me a perception alertness.
Okay, that's 4. I'm presumably using aspects, so that's difficulty 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there in the side alley, you recognize that white car. Oh, and that's an old friend of yours, standing by the car, leaning against it, smoking, looking nonchalant. A ghoul that has been with your sire for a long, long time. All right. You start digging, and it looks like it's not a circle. It intersects with a circle, but it's a square, and it looks like there's a channel in the concrete. It starts to stink as you pull it open, and it smells like rot and soggy mold, and you pull it out and it looks like compost, like mulch of dead leaves and twigs and interwoven branches, like it's a perimeter made of plant matter. And let's see, what did the nice AI suggest to me to put in the corners? Let's check. Not that. Fuck me, I asked a lot of things to this fucker today. Alright, so it would be things pertaining to the name. So there is like a little glass vessel that is carved with runes, and it's cool to the touch, and inside you see it's about halfway filled with a chunk of ice. At another corner, it's some sort of fused, like a frond shape, or like a fir branch shape that looks to be some sort of crystal. Let's see. How the fuck would you do that? It's like a piece of brick that looks like it has been broken at the third corner. And There is a light bulb, but you can see that the wick is burnt out at the third corner. Give me an intelligence occult, Adalbrecht. As Walter is smashing the wall that was already damaged where the mirror was. You look at this.
No brain here.
One of the syllables, sunlit ice at the edge of space, it clicks. The residue of burned out stars, the light bulb that's been burned out. These relate to the 4 syllables of the true name the summoner thought he knew, buried underground as far from the sky as they can get, to act as a symbolic binding, which you have now undone by unearthing them. I'm sure that will have 0 consequences and will not speed anything along.
So we just took out symbolic things out of the ground?
Yes.
That would speed something along?
Well, it's a symbolic act of burying the demon's nature underground where it's trapped and contained.
For the love of Christ, yeah, no.
I think we should bury it again in a secretive place, while replacing the wrong part.
Is this all the things we've already known, or is this different
See,
in it?
the description of symbolically burying it probably was in those journals. They didn't, like, they went through them, but they didn't go over them with a magnifying glass. So you can understand the references of burying the name underground, and maybe this was an additional reinforcement to that. But with 4 success, I will tell you, reburying this and remaking it would absolutely help if you are doing a binding ritual on the demon in a similar location, like in a basement of a holy place, that controls its nature by, like, the summoning ritual was designed in a way that resonates with its essence in the negative to limit it as much as possible, right? So there's a lot of opposites. Infernal creature, summon it on holy ground. A demon of the sky, no open sightlines, below the ground, symbolically burying its true name in concrete where it will never escape. So, but the thing is, just burying the items doesn't mean anything unless it's part of a new binding ritual. Because the items themselves don't have power, they have power as symbols. And those symbols mattered because they were symbols that were used as part of the summoning and binding that it underwent.
Fuck me, we're actively making things worse and worse.
That being said, how much effect this would have might be limited because it already broke the binding that bound it to its circle when it escaped, which it was able to do thanks to the false syllable. So while this is probably a step in the wrong direction, it's likely not a huge one.
Okay, so it didn't regain any of its true name, particularly by doing this. For fuck's sake. Alright.
But, well, think of it this way. The fact that you didn't do it with intent to free it or undo the binding probably helps a little. So it's more of a what was buried coming to light by accident rather than it being uncovered actively, right?
Because the outside
Carefully enough,
will be uncounted actively, with intent and rituals,
Like,
eventually.
yeah, like the church, again, place of decay. And buried under a ruin is about as far from the sky as you can get, right? The fact that it's being actively turned into not a ruin undoes that symbolic act, right? And overwrites it and reverses it,
So if we
subverts
bury,
it. So, like, you uncovering these things does help it further subvert the original ritual and its bindings.
but if we put down these things in a ruined place, such as, I don't fucking know, a ruined church,
Well, the thing
it would.
is, if you completely undid these bindings, freed it from its vessel, summoned it into a new circle, in a new place, using similar symbology but using all the syllables which you know to be true, and then bound it fresh, yeah, that would be a reset, right?
Oh,
But like this matters because it alters the symbology of the original binding.
I see.
So if you could like in some way redefine the binding that was done here to be stronger, that might do it. But just redoing the exact same thing, like redoing it here, might do something, or it, but redoing it elsewhere definitely wouldn't help. But likely in order to reinforce it, you would have to invent some way to redefine the core idea of the original binding with some new act to make it stronger. So you'd have to get creative.
Yeah. Let's use all our symbols in this new creative binding.
I don't know how you could come up with a creative new patch to reinforce the existing binding. Here, you're gonna have to come up with something creative, and I will tell you with all of my somewhat knowledge of how magic is supposed to work in World of Darkness and how the pagans of the modern age think magic works and other bullshit, as to whether I think it has a chance of working.
What happens if we just take all of these symbolic things to its true name and start chanting at them as we burn it back down into Mother Earth? Would that put a bit of it down back into hell? But if we do it correctly?
It might do it if it was hostless. If it was in that brief moment between hosts. That could, especially since these were used as part of the original summoning, melting them to slag with Adalbrecht's fire while someone skilled in thaumaturgy did a banishing ritual, like the two of them doing cooperative magic like that, that might work. That could form an effective basis of a summoning ritual if it was discorporated.
I have then another question to this ritual. If Walter helped here by holding the vessel over this flame and slowly sunking it down, would that send the entire demon back down to hell?
Well, what do you mean, like the physical body?
Yeah, the physical body of its vessel, killing both its symbolic stuff and its vessel that's bound, just slowly dragging it into hell, melting its entire
Just
corpse.
Giant pit, slowly lower it into hyper hot flame and...
Yep.
If it was done with intent and if there was a circle around the fire to invoke its nature in some way, yeah, you could design a ritual like that, I would say. You would have to get it to the right place, and you would have to actually get it into the fire and hold it there. But yeah, that could do it, in theory.
Okay.
You would need one item that in some way resonates with as many syllables of its true name as you could discover. So you have 4 items here. The light bulb is useless because that pertain to the false syllable, but you have 3 useful items. The brick is presumably tied to a tornado in some way. The frond-shaped crystal is a fulgurite. It's what you get when lightning impacts sand and fuses it into glass, leaving an imprint of it.
Okay. So, can I, like, Eyes of Chaos this?
You could absolutely try.
What's the difficulty?
I'll let it be a 6 if you're willing to spend a scene.
Sure, and I'm gonna spend a willpower as well. Just to see if this even works. 6 at one.
6. Okay. You look through it. You see the ambition of the Tremere anti-tribu thaumaturge that was doing this. He was going to summon a servant that could see anything, that could effortlessly give his enemies secrets to him. And he was limiting its power to only those parts that pertained to the lore of the firmament, its very core of existence. But one of the syllables was a fake, perhaps given by a... no, it goes back to Carthage. A jealous Baali sabotaging his sire to escape the blood bond, giving him a bad syllable, so that when he tried to summon a powerful demon, it would go badly for him. And it did, but that Baali's artifacts eventually made their way to Greece, and eventually were rediscovered, in part, by this thaumaturge, along with one of the false syllables that Baali Elder had been fed back in ancient times. You see the demon whisper when it should not have been able to speak unless spoken to by the master, to the master's assistant, a ghoul who listened to the demon and decided that it was dangerous, so very dangerous. You see like a worm the suspicion and fear for his own existence. A ghoul that had survived for a century in the Sabbat realized that this time he might not survive because his master had gone too fucking far. And the ghoul jumped at the opportunity to form a pact that would free him from dominate, from mind control, from every dependence on his master. The demon breaks out, and the ghoul uses the gifted thaumaturgy, the most valuable gift from his master, to set the master on fire. The master flees through the mirror, but dies on the other end from fire, and the demon walks free, unable to destroy the circle due to the remaining imperfect bindings, but free to roam the city and enact its plans. And with 6 successes, give me a 1d15, because I think you feel the true syllable that should resonate in the place of the false one. 2. Let's see. And did I note which had been replaced? I did. Let me give you the second syllable, the horizon hinge.
This isn't one we have already.
I don't think it is.
Don't see it. Well.
So it's like the place, the way I read it, it's the place when you look towards the horizon where the blurry, I can't make out shit starts resolving to, oh, I know what that is, right? Like the clipping pain, but in real life.
Yeah. I like this.
Now you just need to
Okay,
hope
so
that this
yeah.
isn't the one that was replaced by eating someone.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One may have been replaced. That's odd.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you have 6 because the burned out stars is false. And I think I might go through these at some point and make sure that I note which syllable each of these is so we can keep track.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I was just gonna give you the history with this, but with 6 successes I have to be generous. Rest assured you will pay.
Very well.
Walter,
So,
you deserve power. These rooms, these places, these fucking churches, 2 of them now, have taken things from you. This place took your brain, and the last one took Hans. This is unacceptable. You need to become more powerful so these places can't take things from you. Please add megalomaniac to your derangement set, because fuck you. I'm gonna make you diabolize someone with this insanity shit.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a minute.
alright, that's... Okay.
You
have
already
anything
have
else?
more syllables than the original summoner did, so presumably you have enough hold on it to be able to pull it into a circle with a reasonably successful thaumaturgy roll.
Huh. Okay. I have to ask, these things underneath the ritual, they all contain symbolism to the words above them, or was supposed to at least.
Yes. The burned out light bulb is for the concept of burned out stars. This cyclone. I think I used the cyclone for this. Yeah, sunlit ice at the edge of space. It's a enchanted bottle that keeps a piece of ice at sub-zero. There's a brick.
Yeah.
You can presume that might have come from a tornado of some description.
Do we have a tornado of some description in the proof?
Well, you don't. It must have been shipped from overseas.
What?
Well, you have cyclones. Let me see.
Oh yeah, inside the cyclone. Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. And you
All right.
have you have light bulb, you have fulgurite, you have a brick, which you assume pertains to the cyclone, and you have the bottle of ice.
Huh.
The bottle of
Very well.
ice will keep whatever's inside it at -2 degrees Celsius. Indefinitely. It's a minor enchanted item. Enjoy.
Yes, let's just keep that for when we're doing this ritual. Let's keep
Party
most
trick.
of it. Okay. Huh. We need to do something. Simple logic to send her back into hell.
But yeah, like the idea of symbolically destroying its true name, or like creating a circle that symbolizes the destruction of its true name and setting a big fire in the middle with magic and, you know, pushing the wicked witch into the flames so she burns up, you know. Fair enough. That absolutely, I'll admit, could in theory work.
Okay, she was meant to be an all-seer. Symbolically, that was what the original thaumaturgy tried to make.
The power over air to actually, you know, attack with it and control the atmosphere, that is extra. She wasn't supposed to be able to do that according to the original binding, let's say.
If we do something symbolic with that,
well, she would have to either be pulled into the circle as part of the magic, or she would have to already be inside it. Because you can chant about how she's a big meanie and deserves to go to hell, but if she's not physically present and if you're not aggressively chanting at empty space, will do exactly nothing. You have to aggressively chant at her. So if you can prepare a ritual to do whatever, and then get her to the ritual site somehow, absolutely, you have a big chunk of her real name, you have her celestial name, you could absolutely affect her in a real way.
What if does a ritual site has to be stationary? What if we'll draw a circle in a van?
A big part of the ritual is that it's a negation of the sky, so it being underground is part of the ritual. You could try and symbolize being underground somehow in a van, but that's kind of difficult on a mobile site that will actually presumably be moving around pretty regularly. So you are significantly weakening the symbolic potency of the ritual by not having it be in a dank basement. I'm sorry, all proper demon manipulation rituals happen in dank basements. I didn't make the rules, Matt. It needs to be a basement. It's the only way. Every movie, they go down into the basement of the frat house and that's where the demon summoning is happening. Now Constantine was doing his up on like the 3rd or 4th floor, but he was banishing one and he's Constantine, so he gets a pass.
Hey, do you have that watch still?
Of course.
Okay.
It's on me, yes. You have to get it off me.
Yes. Will you please let me borrow it for a second?
Wells is just looking at you.
Please.
Looks at you more. Remembers something.
Remember something.
That. And I have to spend a willpower.
Well, you don't have an opportunity because there's ghouls and Adalbert here that will stop you. You need to stop it when you think that you can get away with it, right?
Well, I did have a better idea, but I handed it to him. I was like, my power though!
Roll Auspex rating, Clara. Walter intends harm to you.
Ah, for the love of Christ.
He has
Nice.
a very focused look as he watches your face and hands you the pocket watch. But you have the pocket watch.
If only Clara knew more about the derangement he got.
It's easier to say that he doesn't have an derangement. For derangement, by the way, Walter, the sledgehammer makes you feel safe. You now have a power object fixation.
I'm a walk out the church and okay, how did this go? Time goes round and back and back. Show me where the demons went. Does that work?
Roll for the 10, difficulty 6. It does not. You turn it, the image does not change in the pocket watch.
God fucking damn it.
You hear behind you, the future where you made that work leads to your death.
Oh, wow. Thank God it didn't work then.
Yes, lucky for you.
Christ on the stick, then what do we do?
Clara, I want you to know I forgive you for letting yourself be blood bonded to that man.
Thank you.
Every timeline in which you did not, the demons killed you.
I see, sire. I don't know where you are, but...
Oh, I'm right behind you, silly girl.
Now look behind me and give me a little... No.
She inclines her head. Seneschal?
Yes.
I do have to say, the Tremere.
I know. One hell of a ride.
Well, I suppose it is a necessary evil given the alternatives.
Agreed. So I didn't call her. So this is a complete surprise,
Yeah.
more or less, to Clara. Yeah. I didn't know you would come into town, so...
Oh, so many timelines converge here, I really had no choice.
Huh. I see. So...
That
You're
was not
planning
a
to...
particular compliment. You have made quite a mess of the temporal tapestry. And allowing Ozana to be killed will make your task that much harder in the future. There are several crucial junctures where she could have saved you.
Yes, I know. It was a failure on me. Am I to presume you'll be staying in the city?
For the moment. You will, of course, arrange things with the prince.
Oh, of course. I'll do it right now if it...
Oh, there is no need. Tell him that I will stop by for a chat whenever next Elysium happens, if it happens.
Wow. Of course. Yes. Yes, of course. I'll give her the prince the message.
Excellent. If I can. When
I might
Adelbrecht
as well.
decides on his child, warn him that a sire's death most often comes at the hands of their child, and that in the Tremere clan in particular, such events are very common.
Tell Adelbrecht's child.
Tell Adelbrecht, when he chooses his child, to be cautious. His downfall may well come at the fangs of his own creation.
Will do.
At this point, my downfall can come from any side.
Honestly, she has catalogued at least a dozen deaths for for you. Now, Clara, what can you tell me about the time that gangrel boy diablerized you?
I can't
The
remember.
journal is out. Clara, you must do better than that. You have not been doing your exercises.
My apologies. Okay, let's see here. The exercise. What the fuck was the exercise? Okay, what was the exercise? Can I roll anything to remember?
It's probably like, well, aspects you were never good at, but probably like oracular shit, like her droning on and on about how, see the truth in chaos and, you see those leaves, ignore them, they're fucking liars. And it wasn't until, like, you got the trick of it later after you left her, which is sort of like a Malkavian thing of, like, the mind equivalent of unfocusing your eyes so they go blurry, right? And just letting the patterns come to you. So you know what she's talking about now, but it wasn't her exercise that got you there. It was later where you were like, oh, that's what she fucking meant. Fuck me.
Okay. I can I try anything?
Do
here?
not curse, Clara.
My apologies.
Foul language is the refuge of the incompetent and the bruja.
Yes. The question still stands, storyteller. Can I do anything here?
I don't know, like, what do you think happened when Walker ate you?
Walker,
Remember the time you should have died, but I was generous. The true timeline, where you did die.
Oh, yeah, right, that one. I remember being sucked in and forcibly merging into his consciousness. My blood becoming his.
And what was it like to die? Scribble, scribble, scribble. Subject appears uncomfortable, perhaps a result of some trauma.
It felt like losing your entire identity in the most painful way possible.
I see. And what was it like being executed for being a Diablerist?
Which one?
I mean, when you were part of Volker, not the one you did a few nights ago on Andre.
Okay. So when I was... Oh, you mean when he sucked me and he was already a Diabolist and I was part of him?
Clara, are you having trouble following what's real?
Yes. My apologies, sire.
Please, make an effort. I know the Clan Bane has crippled you at times, but you must try and focus.
Of course. Okay, yes.
Now, when
Focus.
the Ventru executed you for diablerie, what was that like?
Justice. Like I went against the law and got a punishment I knew I should have gotten, but thought I could get away with. And I'm apologizing if it doesn't make sense.
Fuck. This is a bad timeline. You've developed a respect for the law. She flips back several pages. You see her scratch out 2 lines. And flip back to current page and keep writing. But she was always kind of like this, always journaling, always trying to chronicle events. She wasn't necessarily always chronicling alternate futures, or alternate timelines. That part might be new. But like she was always journaling and she's always trying to discover the correct or true path of history. Right? Like trying to dig down to the truth. But the way she is now, like, yeah, that is probably new, where she has, oh, she's off on a trip and she ain't coming down anytime soon. I see. And let us switch to a different timeline. When you destroyed the Tremere along with Dimitri and proclaimed the Free State, what was your thought process on how you were going to fight off the other princedoms of Europe?
Fuck me down. Excuse me.
I'll allow it this once. I know you're having a hard time keeping track.
We had a very questionable idea.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing,
Right.
getting as many vampires, creating and ghouls as possible to make a fortress and outline of the city.
And what was your thinking in regards to the likely chemical reaction to diablerizing an Eldar who was de facto prince.
What was I thinking? You mean as how I was thinking to combat it? Or do you mean emotionally?
Both.
Emotionally, it felt like revenge from serving the prince for so many years. Come.
Right. Flip page, keep writing.
Combating it. Making us too difficult to remove for it to really be an option.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. Gia finishes writing. Excellent. Those are the most pertinent questions. I will interview you when I have things to clear up regarding any of the timelines. Don't trust the birds. And she starts walking off.
Don't trust the birds. God damn it, I knew it! I'm not sure I went that well or badly.
She completely vanishes right in front of your eyes. Like she's suddenly not there.
Yep.
So, Clara goes outside to be a little further away from Ethelbrecht's hungry fangs. Walter is evaluating whether he could take 3 guys with AK-47s and Adalbrecht at the same time. You do have celerity, and megalomaniacs in general, I expect, would tend to overestimate their power, but the odds are a bit close.
Close, yes, but not worth the risk yet. He has another plan in mind.
Yeah, it's better to wait. These fools, they sleep next to you. They sleep next to you. The fools! Okay. So you have rolled me a luck dice, if you would, Walter. This isn't for your last arrangement, by the way. I'm just gonna randomly give you something. I'm not gonna make you roll luck. The ceiling is sagging a little to where you further demolished a load-bearing wall, but you have not fatally compromised the structural integrity of this room yet.
Oh no.
Walter indeed smash, then.
You're starting to think that you have punished this room for stealing your brain, but unfortunately it seems to have managed to send off some kind of a courier with the brain, and it is not in fact inside the wall, and the room is not telling you where it went. You have your revenge, you have satisfaction, but you have also failed.
Seething, Walter.
Now the real question is, Does she have dementation? 6.
Non-metagaming, maybe.
No.
No?
Metagaming. Metagaming, I feel like it's unlikely.
Should have been more dice.
Yeah, 8 dice. That would mean she would have 2 and whatever it was, and 6. So I guess, fucking what? Manipulation 2. 6 down 30. I don't know about that.
You don't need a lot
That
of
doesn't make-
dice with the way I roll this, as long as you're good at discipline itself.
Yeah.
Walter. Give me a self-control roll, difficulty 4. Adalbrecht and the ghouls keep giving you the side-eye. They don't trust you. They plan to strike first. Add paranoia to your list of fun party tricks.
God. This shit is really powerful.
Did you say
How have-
difficulty 8 for?
Why have I
Difficulty
not
4.
taken this before?
They're not acting that suspicious yet. You need one more to fully overcome it. Frenzy rules, you need total of 5 successes. Unless you can remove yourself from provocation, but they're gonna keep an eye on you, so you're unlikely to. Yeah, not yet. You can't make the first move. You're faster than them anyway, it'll be fine. They don't know how fast you can move. They have no idea. You're the fastest Tremere in the Chantry.
Alright.
You may discuss among yourselves. You have uncovered the items, you have further wrecked this historic site, and you have had 2 out of 3 encounters with Ms. Magda.
I'm sorry, 2 out of 3. There's another one. Oh god.
Well, Adalbrecht still needs to have a chance to completely fuck himself.
Yeah. Alright, Adalbrecht. Prophecy from Sire. Be very careful. Be careful when you choose your child, as they often tend to murder their sires.
I think when I'll have a one-to-one conversation with her, I will ask her what kind of child will murder me.
Cut to next arc. I'm sorry, sire, but according to my calculations, my blood expenditure over time will increase by 50% if I consume your soul.
Actually, you know what? Good luck. Also, don't swear. It's bad shit. It's bad stuff. Anyways, yes, let's discuss among ourselves. We have objects, we have everything. We just need to do the ritual.
You have 3
Which I assume.
objects that are actually useful. You have 6 usable syllables.
Yeah, right. Which syllable should we try to get symbolic shit for them? Symbolic stuff for them too? I really don't want to swear.
Yes, we need to research how to make a ritual.
that
Find
too.
site, find objects,
Find
and
object.
the remaining 3 objects.
Yeah.
Then prepare a ritual,
Yes.
and we need to do it all before we'll initiate engagement.
Okay, so the objects we don't have is contrail net, Mandatory Mardian, Sengate, Horizon, and Hidden. One of which might have been changed.
Right, mock sons conjured by... Actually, no, the original thing had 5 syllables and 4 of them were useful. And then you have 4 more. So yeah, you're like halfway.
Okay,
I
so
was looking
is
at this
it
wrong.
from...
So the you would have one more object here. Bright mock suns conjured by ice flanking that true stars like guard. The syllables, the geometry of plate crystals aligning, and prism you can only wear, not hold. When spoken, reflections appear where no glass exists. So first and foremost, it should be about what, like, these objects seem to focus on, where possible, on what happens when the syllable is spoken, to be like in the object. So the last object would be, it isn't glass, but it would be, I think it would be polished bronze, like a polished bronze mirror.
Oh.
So it's a reflection without using glass of any kind.
Okay. We still need the con, trail net, and low, right?
Migratory Meridian, Zenith Gate, and Horizon Hinge.
Not control net? I believe I got
Yeah, that
one.
as well. All, you need 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. I'll get into doing that. Actually, I don't know. I assume the Tremere here is going to do the
Oh, I'm not
ritual
gonna
then.
feed these to you. You as players are gonna come up with why whatever item you picked works for the symbology and aligns with it.
Yeah. Theatrical switch into the...
Like for
Do we
example, a
have ways?
contrail net might be something that should follow a straight path that is somehow crooked instead.
Ah. No. Stability.
Mm-hmm. You just thought of something really dirty, didn't you?
Not dirty, just insanely stupid.
Alright.
Do you want... Nah.
Adelbrecht. Roll your Auspex rating at a 7. The Malkavian likes you. She fucked with the other 2 first so that you would know what not to do so she doesn't have to fuck you. You have nothing to worry about. Speak freely and don't hold back. She won't fuck with you anyway. Shall we end here, or is there something else you wish to do?
Oh,
I think
I mean,
one more hunt and we can end the night.
yeah.
End the night? You're like halfway through. What do you mean, end the night?
Yeah.
It's like that time where you're like 2 days into the work, or like 2 hours into the work day, and it's like, I'm ready to end the week. Fuck me. It's noon on Monday. Fuck!
I mean, oh god, I kind of want to try one more time at just seeing where the demons go with the watch. May I?
Everything's fine.
That doesn't answer my question if may I, before we end.
Sure. Roll at 7. And what do you say?
The time goes by, it shows the past. Please show me where the demons gone.
Okay, roll.
Oh god.
Difficulty 7.
Oh, it actually worked this time. It just didn't show anything.
Turn it back, turn it back. Huh. Well. Wait a second, that's you talking to your sire.
Might as well check if anything was looking at us through that time.
Sure. There's a seagull watching you really intently from the roof, right on the edge over where you're standing down on the street below.
Huh. It's still there.
You look for the seagull. You do not see a seagull.
Can I see when it flew away?
Right about when your sire vanished and you started heading inside, it took off when the conversation ended. Seagulls aren't usually out at night either. Not this deep into the night for sure.
Well, that can only mean good things, certainly.
How many people can turn into animals in this city?
3, maybe 4. No, maybe 3, 2. I don't know. Did we ever see the Aldrich bird or utility form?
It was an eagle. You shot him out of the sky once, I think.
Oh yeah, we did. So maybe Emma. Fucking maybe.
Fucking caitiff! Can't trust them, have to hunt her down.
How else fucking could it be?
Bitch already sliced you up once, she clearly has it in for you.
Oh yeah, clearly. I don't know, whatever Friedrich used, he turned into a bird, right? Sincerely doubt the prince would fucking follow us, but...
Look, he didn't turn into a bird, he telekinesed himself across the city.
Yeah. Then, yeah, no, I don't fucking know the caitiff. Don't know anyone else. I mean, we do know that Gracia knew protein, but sincerely that high? It's a hard thing to say.
If that matters, the seagull did not look particularly fucked up or deformed.
Okay, now wait, no, it's a seagull. Motherfucker, they can't turn into that. They can only turn into bats. Matter of fact, neither can Emma. She's a caitiff.
Is that how it works in character?
I thought only Gangrel can turn into
And
whatever
any
they
of
want.
you we have established know this in character?
Oh shit, right now. Maybe roll for it.
I mean, maybe.
So now you're paranoid. Now give me perception alertness as you're trying to think about this.
Fucking Auspex rating us up. 5.
Okay. Are you outside, Walter? Because I thought you were inside making sure Adelbrecht doesn't set an ambush with the ghouls. You have to make sure you know where they are. But okay,
I might be wandering outside.
you're packing
Trying
up,
to get a
you're,
better.
you know, watching the outside. Alright, you are watching the top of the, like, you know, the main floor of the church. You don't see anything threatening there yet. Clara. There are no seagulls, there's no birds of any kind. But there is an orange cat, a really fat one that is watching you from on top of a trash can, the tail swishing back and forth.
Hello?
Meow. It gives you the hoarsest meow you have ever heard.
Okay. Animalism 1, does it only, like, translate what the animal's saying? Nobody really knows I activate it if I'm not talking to the animal?
Demons might be able to sense it because it's a power activation. But, well, you make cat noises at it. It's like, you know how cat people, and I do this too, are like, oh, hello, buddy, meow. You know? Like,
Alright.
you speak cat. So you're making cat noises at it, but it's...
Okay, I'm gonna use Animalism 1. Just like, what the fuck is it saying?
Okay, give me a second. I need to decide how it would formulate this and look something up in the meantime as well.
I feel like you made a huge mistake.
Okay. You try to speak of it. It speaks to you again. Meow. It does not translate.
Ooh, that's it, me.
Walter, you notice Clara looking at something in the alley really intently. It looks like she's seen something.
I creep up on Clara, see what's going on.
Okay. Okay. The cat morphs into a seagull and takes off, going for the skies. You just sees Walter approaching, you glance behind you, and then suddenly there's wings flapping overhead and trying to rise above you.
Abort! Abort!
Send him down there, Walter.
But
It's a silencer on the gun. On like a pistol or something, right?
yeah, I think we have that available. Okay, I guess I
think
try and...
that on light jackets it would make it harder to conceal. So like left pocket silencer, right pocket gun. So you have to pull it out and screw it on.
Can I slurry that fast enough to get one shot off at least?
Yes. Spend 1 blood point on celerity, and you can take a shot at that poor bird.
Can I do it as well?
You have celerity. Absolutely. Spend a blood point, and 1 is enough to finish readying it.
Okay,
Alright.
since I don't get bonus dex for using celerity, so 4 dice. That's 6.
You have 2 celerity. You still get 1 dice extra, right?
Yeah, 2, so okay.
What's the damage? Just like
4.
8, 6? 4. No,
It's a light pistol. And also, you rolled it wrong. It's a bird. Seagulls are relatively large, but it's a difficulty 7 to hit it.
Okay. Oh. 7 dice.
Okay,
5 damage.
so roll damage, Walter.
How much is that? Is it 4 damage now with the
It goes
thing?
to 5.
Does it reduce the damage?
No, it doesn't. Not gonna fuck with you like that. Okay.
7 full points in total.
It falls out of the sky.
Alright.
How high
Seems
would it have
correct, so-
made? Single turn. 15 yards. Called like 2 points of bashing. Okay.
It doesn't die from more damage.
The bird smashes to the ground. You can see it. It's labored breathing. It's still alive.
It is?
Alive?
Alive, but not moving. It's using oxygen. It's doing that. As 1 bullet went through the wing near the shoulder, and 1 went into the chest.
Let's Walter, what do you think that is?
Well, I'm gonna aura side it then.
I'm just gonna
First.
Hello, Brett. At this point, you've come
Is this actually
outside
a-
and you see that they are not here at the church. They're across the street, and you hear faint sound of firecrackers going off. And after a moment, your heart drops. Fuck. Roll perception aspects at 8, by the way.
Exceptional aspects.
Well, for Walter, because he's our sighting, you, I assume, are heading towards them with the cavalry.
Yeah. I'm running towards them.
You check the aura. It is churning with the deep turmoil of the soul. And above that is embarrassment, hopelessness, and anger.
Wait, I don't see the vampire aura though.
There is no
Do
vampire
I?
aura. Where the aura would be pale, instead it seems to be a permanent hurricane. Like, aura is usually like a bubble. This is more like a vortex around it. Like it's swirling constantly, unable to stand still. Like there is no stability to its emotions, not truly.
There's no demon aura to it, is there?
Have you seen a demon aura before?
No, I've had 2 low rolls for banking that out.
Then you don't know. But it's
I
probably
do
not how the
suspect.
werewolf book described the werewolf's aura. There has 2 parts to it, in varying proportions depending on the werewolf. An endless supernatural rage and a deep spiritual connection. This is something else. Something that's not werewolf and not vampire.
I was looking at you, waiting for a signal.
You see Adalbrecht coming across the street. That will have no effect on things either.
My ass. I mean, is nothing coming out of Walter's mouth?
Walter doesn't know what it is.
Yeah,
Though I'm concerned.
Ah, fuck it, no witnesses.
Yeah. Alright.
So you
If
don't
Walter-
know what it is. You want to end it and provoke another supernatural war?
I mean,
Change back to your true form, I say to it. If you can.
It does not even twitch. It might not be conscious. You dealt a lot of damage. There is a little, a relatively little pool of blood, but for a burb, a very large pool of blood under it. Adalbrecht,
Fuck me, I'm-
these psychos in a terrorist-obsessed, cop-filled city are shooting at seagulls now.
oh my god.
I attempt to ghoul it. Well, or heal it with my vampire blood.
Okay?
I
You
do-
want to give it a point of blood?
Yes. See if that stabilizes it.
You
Can
give
I
it a
do-
point of blood.
Can I do Eyes of Chaos while he does that? On the bird?
On the bird, on the blood, on your gun, on the on everything. You're presumably trying to do this quickly. While
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to go.
Coltonate.
Ooh!
You look at it, you see Walter planning to give it blood. And you see it as the serpent coiled around a tree, being taken by a kind hand and wrapping around it. It is not a thing you want to tame or be friends with. It is something dangerous.
I shoot. I shoot before I
Walter,
can.
you bite
cool
your
it.
wrist, you're about to... Clara. Clara shoots it. Dex firearms at 7.
Shit.
Bing! Walter. The bullet landed near both you and the bird. Your eyes drift to Clara in suspicion. Roll self-control at 5 for me. And one more success. Walter
Hey, repeat.
turns towards you and you see him narrow his eyes.
Why are you like this, Clara?
Don't go that shit. It ain't normal. Fuck no. He's enough to be tamed. No, fuck the hell no.
If that's the case, I finish the job. I drink it.
Wow.
You
Just
lean
not to be
down-
tamed, to be drinked.
You lean down to drink it. Alright. You lean down to drink it. You gain a point of blood. Actually, no. You would gain more than that. You gain 7 points of blood.
Well, I'm definitely topped up.
Fuck you.
Points of blood from a bird that was already bleeding.
What
That was a big
is
bird.
your permanent willpower plus your humanity?
Permanent willpower is 6, and my humanity is at 3.
Add those together and roll them at 8. This is a contested roll. Probably something like this.
Maybe use a willpower point for this. Yes, maybe.
It's a combative roll.
You,
Right.
well, on willpower you always can, but you feel it, you consume it, you feel the rush of blood. There's not that much in it in terms of volume, but it feels on par with the intensity of human blood. And the fact that it's so concentrated in so small amount, oh, that's a nice high. And then you realize you're eating it, you're consuming it, and there's something in the blood that flows along the connection into you. As he rises, the figure on the ground is no longer a bird, it is a man, completely drained of blood in hunter's fatigues. And Walter, you are resisting it, you caught it in time, and you have a strong will and something that still resembles a soul, but there is something inside you battling for control. And you can feel that it too is a predator that consumes things, and by eating it in this fashion you gave it an advantage. You aligned your essence with its. You see,
Well, first of all, let's get that Masquerade beach in car.
you presumably heightened senses were active at some point. Which of you is aspects on? So give me perception awareness rolls, those of you who do have that on. Well, Walter, you know what's going on, you can guess, but who'll be able to tell in the shattered psyche that is you?
I think Clara might as well have had it on. Two dice.
Okay. You do not recognize it because I don't think you ever entered the front of the house. You see briefly a figure shimmer around a bird, that of a weird cat-like creature with massive claws and fangs before it flows into Walter and briefly overlaps him before sinking into his skin.
Oh, it's the nature demon. Who could have guessed?
Welcome to the
right.
Thunderdome, Walter.
Alright, let's get that demon up to one of the safe houses. Maybe it has a garage. Private garage.
Well, the demon is now inside Walter.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to get creative with that one. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Shove him into church.
So, previously, when Agrolab tried to possess you, you beat it by 3 successes total. You did not this time. You are 2 ahead, so you're in control of your own actions, but somewhere inside your mind, it has a foothold.
Is it still moving, like, away, like Agrolaf, or is it just in Walter?
No, it's in Walter. Walter didn't manage to push it out instantly.
Ah, I see. Wow, this is
Shame! It's a shame, is what it is.
yeah.
5 derangements and a demon.
Walter, you hear in your mind, submit to me and I will cure your insanity.
Listen, I know it's my fault, but don't do this.
I can't say what I said before. That wouldn't make sense. Walter never submits, no matter how difficult the situation he'll find himself in.
Oh, he would be at full willpower when he goes into this. How about finding me a new host, and I'll do you a favor. Walter's just standing there muttering to himself, by the way.
Alright. Out of breath, take care of the Masquerade breach. I have somebody I have to call.
This is more agreeable, he says.
How do I deal with this? And I point at Walter.
Yeah, I am making a call, if you get what I mean here. Just make sure he doesn't do anything crazy, I guess.
Walter, the demon says the pact is sealed. It will be harder to remove it now since you have implied an agreement to let it stay until you find it a new host in exchange for a favor.
Hopefully other people stop me from doing what I was going to do before, but now plans change to another option.
Build me a reliquary of the bones of your enemies. Alright, so everyone, tell us what you've learned.
Maybe the summoning of my sire in the hypothetical wasn't the smartest idea.
Nah, it's fine. I'm loving the result.
It's fine! It's fine!
It was simply a hypothetical. What would happen if I tried to call my sire?
She warned
turned
you
out
not
to
to
not be
trust the birds. But Walter had to trust the bird.
Yeah. Oh my god, she was correct.
Also wanted power. Your sire made me crazy.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
This is...
2 conversations with the Malkavian elder and the entire shape of the future changes.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I said the correct things when she was talking to me.
There was no correct answer. The game
Fair
was rigged
enough.
from the start.
Fair enough.
Matt, what do you think? Are you winning, son?
Now we're losing, and we're losing more than before. Somehow our feeding too much led to this.
Eating too much led to this?
No,
Yes.
no.
If Ozana was alive, she could have vouched for you.
Yeah.
If we didn't put so many people in hospital inside our domain, the hunters would not have come, and she would have been alive.
It's funny
And-
how the ripples spread from every action in the sandbox, huh? But you have more than half of the Baron's true name. 7 more syllables and you own her ass, and all her power can be yours. Then what about you?
I regret meeting that Malkavian, but I was still following what Walter would do. Because I realised what she was doing alternate timelines, but it's like, oh, that's not fair. Metagaming that, I had to go with it. But Walter has a surprise tool for later, if you don't stop him.
DM me so I know how to explode the city. But don't tell the others. It'll be our secret.
Oh yeah, it's not fair to say what it is.
You know, funnily enough, the demon eating someone who's a social manipulator changed her nature and changed her tactics, and it turns out that trying to kill you and removing key pieces outright isn't the only way to destabilize a place. Sometimes a nice frame job, even a semi-transparent one, does the trick just fine. Well, let me check. I think you gave that to the prince, or would have.
He said no.
He did say not to
It
bring
was
it
still
in
there.
the moment. Roll a luck dice to see if it was resolved or not. Higher means more likely that it's still around. When you check the trunk, it's gone. The sheriff.
Phew, he did a good.
Go away the explosive west.
Okay. So who fulfilled their nature?
Sale. I sold information to Adelbref to be careful about his child.
What do you get in return?
A non-dead courtry member?
It seems to me like you didn't even particularly emphasize it. So I'd say you got nothing for it, which makes it a charitable donation rather than a sale. Anything else that comes to mind?
Oh god, there was something?
I don't know, was there?
Okay. Sell. Fucking hell, I'm bad at selling shit. I'm coming up with what I sell. I got the watch from Walter. Didn't sell him anything though. I had a talk with my master. Sold her the
Oh, so you're betraying the prince, I see. Changing lawyer.
Am I?
Are you?
I'm really unsure. I don't know, I usually go with insanity. That's how I've survived as a Malkavian.
Okay. Adelbrecht, did you resolve or benefit from logic in any way?
Maybe a little bit, but it wasn't even my idea. Instead of burning the concrete, we used the tools to dig out the artifact. That's the only thing.
I'd say I'll give it to you because even though I gave you the idea, I believe the description is when you resolve a situation, not when you come up with a logical solution. Right? So it doesn't have to be your solution, as long as You're the one acting in a logical manner. Walter, Dan.
I helped find the stuff under the ground, I guess.
That's absolutely true, and now you have a far better plan of how to actually banish the Baron. Big pit into the ground, down to hell you go. Bye-bye.
Just at a price, though.
Small cost for being rude.
But now Walter's got other thoughts when he finds the trunk. But that's for later now.
Someone ate him already, the greedy bastards.
I was saving that for later.
That guy?
Make a note, this is your night 1 of 7 of being batshit insane.
So this night itself counts as one. Okay.
Now this is a real city. You have a Malkavian elder, which brings the elder count or near elder count to 4. We have Hanneke, Gracian, the prince, and her, which means we're back where we belong with a sufficient number of assholes to be careful of.
She only got 5 out of 10 too.
Listen, different natures and different attitudes, right? The prince believes in certain things and prefers to resolve things in a certain fashion, so he puts up with a degree of rudeness from people who are otherwise effective. Gracian believes in simple solutions and doesn't believe in too much frou-frou on people being respectful to him. So as long as you're actually respectful, he doesn't care about the bells and whistles of etiquette. Andre does care about the bells and whistles, but he's too weak to make an issue of it, so he doesn't matter. And then you have this bitch, who's been around for 3 or 4 centuries and is like, I will not be spoken to in this manner. Say goodbye to your brain.
May I ask then, did the other elders roll low on the assholeness?
I didn't specifically roll for them necessarily on that, I just went with their nature. I wanted an idea of where to set her nature on the degree of how much of a pain in everyone's ass she's gonna be. So 5 means that she has her personal interests that she pursues, and she doesn't want to gain a massive amount of power in the city necessarily, which would have been a real destabilizing factor.
Thank God.
So she's more of a localized problem. Now that doesn't save you necessarily, right?
No.
But, you know. On the other hand, if the prince doesn't know she's in the city yet and no one else knows yet either, then I hear Gen 7 is nice this time of year.
I mean, one can certainly try. There's no way she doesn't have defensive abilities.
Then she only need 1 turn to fry her brains.
She for sure has Voice of Madness, which is a huge defensive layer all on its own. She has Obfuscate 4, which means she can vanish from sight instantly. She of course has Temporis maxed out, because of course she would. And who knows what else I've given her.
Temporis?
Elders get at least 1 roll to have at least a chance of having access to a rare out of clan discipline. She might have rolled something common on that roll. She might have rolled something like vicissitude, or she might have rolled into the rare bloodline disciplines by being super lucky, and she might have temporis. There's no way to know. She could activate Clotho's gift and cast 5 mental actions and be like, you don't have a brain, you don't have a brain, you don't have a brain, voice of madness.
I kind of want to learn temporis if she has it. Would she even learn it to me if she could?
If she knows it, she could teach it. Will she? No. But if any of you Tremere boys want to learn dementation, maybe something can be arranged. Walter has a good start on on learning.
He can already take dementation too, if he so wishes, and has the XP. Nah, he's here. So we all get 2 XP.
Yep.
Okay. You talked about spending some background points to get her as an ally. Can I spend it here?
You think you're getting her as an ally? After how rude Walter was? No. You can get her as an ally for next arc. Let's go with that. Depending on if you unlock that option during the rest of this arc.
I see. Walter, how could you be so rude?
To be fair, she asked questions like, do you retell me the story how you died to the person who stands before you?
I just saw Deidre. It's not logicking in Walter's brain. It doesn't make sense. I just saw him last night.
Backtalking an elder, Dan, how could you? I'll have you know that with the age difference, she's 2 status points above you, so you can go fuck yourself with that attitude of yours.
Indeed.
I remember just fucking looking at myself like, wait, hold on, have I been deauthorized? I forgot this part about her.
I can't find the proper meme, but this is close enough. Have this, Walter.
Walter has something else in mind. Look, all the accusations have got into him. I'll message you later.
Keep in mind, that sledgehammer has to be at least within arm's reach. You can set it down on the ground as long as it's within easy grabbing range, but you need to keep it with you. You're not safe without your trusty hammer. What if a building steals your brain again or something worse?
Yeah, it's noted on my notes that I got a sledgehammer.
Alright, well.
Can I spend animal ken?
You can take the first dot of animal ken.
Yay.
You were correctly able to identify a cat as being fake due to the fact that it was not willing to talk to you in its own tongue.
It was smoking too much, that cat.
Absolutely.
I mean, I've seen videos on YouTube where there's like a tiny kitten who goes like, meow. Because that's how he's learned from his human to say meow.
Yay. And now no longer need to take increased difficulty because of not having animal ken.
Yes. Of course, the longer the demon is in Walter, the more chance that it will permanently reflect in his aura, and you'll have to put him down as an infernalist.
Honestly,
We might want to consider giving you a flaw like unholy aura or something, Dan. If this goes on long enough, like one of those Or maybe repelled by crosses.
Yep.
Just run into the priest
that
with a
makes
true
sense.
faith. He raises it and you just immediately burst into flames.
Yeah, that's. Hmm. You know, I know I've accidentally almost agreed to demon things multiple times, but my gosh, Walter.
I mean,
Walter doesn't believe you, and he's going crazy with what's power. He's got ideas. Okay,
well,
he's an ideas man.
if it's just a deal, if there is no intention for you to agree to like a spiritual pact, it's a little different, right? Like the threshold to entry is a little higher than you might think. But the demon is possessing Walter, which means that any deal, especially one relating to the possession, is already implied to be spiritual, which means it meets that threshold. There is like an inherent understanding of, hey, we are making a spiritual agreement here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you won't end up as a thrall, Dan.
I mean, he is already a thrall.
That's for later. I've got other things.
That's how concept of thrall works. We all are thralls.
Yeah.
We all are blood bound to the same person.
No, you're not. You're bloodbound to the clan, Matt. You're loyal to the clan. And you're not fully blood bonded to the prince. Maybe if you've been always around him, you still have the 2 points of blood bond that you got as part of being turned. But you are not fully blood bonded to him. That would be illegal under the clan.
It would be illegal.
At least heavily frowned upon, because the loyalty is supposed to be to the clan as a whole. And if you're blood bonded to your regent, you're not blood bonded to the inner council. Which is a problem. According to the inner council. Now, a no-name fucking Malkavian, who gives a fuck? Fuck you. Blood bond the other clans as much as you want. But under Tremere, it's not a camarilla law, it's a clan rule, right? Like the elders will be mad because you are destabilizing their power. The idea is that every member is 2 steps blood bonded to the inner council, so every member is at least somewhat consciously or subconsciously working in the interests of the clan as a whole, which is kind of a necessary thing because Tremere are treacherous assholes both by nature and by the blood, so...
Is there any rules for Malkavians?
Don't be rude as far as you're concerned. Don't swear.
Well,
Answer
yes.
every question in an interview as precisely and completely as you can. Don't make me look
yes,
bad.
I hope I did all of those things. Mostly.
Malkavians don't have rules so much as landmines. Like
Yes, that feels so safe.
Like, there is a Malkavian Methuselah called the Eater of Names, who can consume a person's true name, which sounds suspiciously like the way a demon diablerizes each other by eating their souls or spirits or names, rather than the way a vampire does it. But if you travel too deep into the madness network, maybe someday you'll wake up not remembering your name, and the rest of the world won't remember it either. Your name will fade from every record of it, and the world will forget you exist as you fade out of existence due to your spirit getting chopped.
That's horrifying.
Welcome to the clan. Have fun. There were originally 7 Malkavian Methuselahs according to legend, and when Malka was ripped apart, they all ate the pieces, so a piece of him always lived inside them and spread to the rest of the people they embrace, so thus forming the basis of the Madness Network.
Ah, that's interesting. Does that mean Malkavians don't have a Anduvian or whatever they're called?
Of course you do, and he's awake. He's watching through your eyes right now.
Malka was
He's there the whole time.
Okay, so Malka was the Anduvian, a bunch of Medusalas right beneath him ate him. And that's madness. Okay.
He's inside the minds of every Malkavian. It's like an Auspex 7 or 8 power anyway, so relatively low when we're talking about Antediluvians, to be fully conscious and have your mind roaming the world while you're in torpor. So, except for our roaming the world, he's just inside the minds of every one of his children. Every last one.
Can he do anything?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him? See what happens.
Malka! You there?
Roll willpower, difficulty 9.
Oh shit! Wait, really? Oh fuck.
You black out for 30 seconds before snapping to. And you forget the idea of speaking to Malkav directly.
Very well. That might have been one of my stupidest decisions yet.
I know, like as a Gehenna plot, it would be a hell of a thing that Gehenna starts. Like, that's how I ended my first chronicle. I had one of Malkavian Methuselahs trying to hunt down the sleeping places of every other one to reassemble Malkav.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, guys, anyway,
Yeah,
have
it's
good
getting
night.
late.